I was a retard, I was a colder, multiple personality like a tuner, bone crushing gel, can't know mager, peptides, cleft streams, void all in my ear, put me in a dream. Goombay, all night long, when I die, bury me with my live stream on. Talmud, I ran, song in my ear, put me in a trance. Maggot cock, all night long, when I die, bury me with my son and rat chain on. When I die, bury me with all my goonness. When I die, just know I lost it all, rain bed. Lights off, night lights, clothes off, baby, I got peptides. When I die, bury me with beryllium stone. When I die, bury me with my toupee on. Lights off, night lights, clothes off, baby, I got peptides.
Clothes off, baby, I got peptides. Tell me a secret and I'll tell one night. I don't wanna talk, I wanna goon all night. Ask me if I'm alright, UFO demon inside.
Libtard, peanut, check like click, make a voice shake. George Floyd, overdose, goon that boy to the back hole. Libtard, peanut, AI turn into Goombay. T50s, one pussy hoe, TND going to castle.
Oh, okay. I think we're set up. I think we are here in the action. Let us see. We are. Okay, perfect. Good now. How we doing? Over to RuneScape. Okay. Good now, Yamis. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. Good now, Mr. Tanner from High Shula. How are you? Good now. How we doing? How we doing? Ooh, I got to vote on this stuff. Yeah, let's do that. How has the now been? The now has been good. We've been having a good now. Thank you. Thank you. All right, the camera is loading. We will be cameraing. We will be camming here soon. I'm going to cam, as they say. Good now, sir. Currently on break from the Goy Crushing Factory. Fucking literally. Fucking literally. Well, hopefully the break. Yep, there's a nice break. Not a break on the balls, but a break on the mind, the body, and the soul. Good now, Josh Lanking. Good now. How we doing? How we doing? The Goy Crushing Factory. This is where we crush your hopes and dreams and aspirations. Wait a motherfucking minute. Hold up. Wait a minute. Good now, Mr. Tyler Walker, 804. How we doing? How we doing? We're back together, Yabby. Yaby. Good now, Mr. Tyler Walker, 804. How we doing? Hope you've been able to get some sleep with new baby on board. Hope all has been well. My camera has crashed. I wanted the camera up while I do this. What? Is Imbued going to continue to crash in a few weeks' time? Probably. Until people stop farming it, but also 76 is not bad at all. I thought maybe it won't crash as much anymore. Hold on, I can actually open it now. There we go. Good now. K1 Za reppin. Kizza reppin. Kaiser reapin. The Imbued Heart used to take like 80 hours to get, and it was like 100 mil, right? Something like that. So, in my mind, if it takes 50 hours now, it'll settle at 70 mil, give or take a little. But probably less than that, because now it's just outright easier to go for it. All the ways that were obtainable before are still around, and we've gotten new ways. So, probably. I think the only thing that'll cause it to not continue to go down is if this new Shadow rework comes out and having the Imbued Heart buff proves to be like really beneficial for the Shadow, or if like when the new raid comes out, you'll want to pre-pot with the Imbued Fart. I don't know if I should sell or not. Hold on, let's open up the soundboard. Bought at 92. Look, if you sell, then you're gonna be at a loss. But if you just hold it and use it, just takes time. You got to decide what you want to do. Everyone quiet the fuck down. Judge Hammis is in session. Over to the judges. Everyone pants goddamn off. Wait a second. Holy shit. Good now, Fallen Order. How you doing? How we doing? Hold on. I'm just seeing now that we tried to put the deep voice on and it didn't work at all. We are seeing I need to restart this program. I can't believe how cheap the Shadow is. I wish I could buy 10 and hodl. Everybody cuddle. Wait, I mean huddle. How much is a Shadow? We're still below. Oh my God, 780. Yep, this is the new 400 mil scythe, is the 700 mil Shadow. Okay, hold on. Let's do this. Wait. Okay, we didn't lose that. We're still here. Microphone is still microphoning. Yes, we're still microphoning. AI viewers, will fucking say less. Get me some AI motherfucking viewers. You banned. Okay. I can hear myself. Let's go ahead and give this a test. Testing. Didn't do anything. Wait a second. Testing. Testing.
There she goes.
Over to the judges.
We said motherfucking pants off. Alright, maybe I shouldn't do that.
Neighbors are going to get concerned. All right. Let's take a look at this damn poll. And not the stripper kind, unfortunately. Okay. Wait. Hello? Okay. Friggin' annoying. It's inversed now. The colors for when it's activated. Just have to remember that. All right. The Fractured Archive is open. Or archive. It's a chive. Should we add elemental fragments, untradeable upgrades to your elemental magic spells as a reward from the Fractured Archive, as described in the blog? Yes. Elemental stuff is already crazily like overpowered where it's good, but my hope is that the shadow is just going to be so much better than everything else. They're still going to need to buff elemental stuff to bridge the gap. Should we add the Rondaish? Rondake as a damage mitigating shield with a retaliatory special attack as a reward? Yes. Should we add Zoria's Tome? A DPS focused magic special attack as a reward? Yeah, honestly, I'm good with we can add everything. Add Zeal as an upgrade to the Piety Prayer? Yes. Should we add the Ascension crossbows? Yes, yes, yes. I propose those. Thank you very much, Gagak. Joke's on you, my pants were already off. Well, put some on and take them off. Hold on. There we go. Should we add the Breaker, a hard-hitting best-in-slot Crush Mega Rare? Visual identity will be determined by the outcome of the next question. This is what I don't know. The Obligator was the green one. I'll go what I think is the least. I think people are against the Obligator, just in my mind. But I feel green fits. But I don't think green is the problem. I think the design, how it's a flail. I have indeed gotten a substantially smaller amount of sleep since the day of my daughter's birth. However, I must press on. Yes. Yes. Now you have reason to be literally doing anything and everything. Yes. Yes. Poggers. The Breaker it is. Booba Stomp. Ooh woo. Oh, just woke up. Good now, Captain Jack Farrell. How you doing? How we doing? I gotta open up the kick here and take a look at this Booba Stomp. Let's see what we're working with here. Wonderful. Oh, that's Booba Sub. Grind Sub. Oh, there's the Stomp. There she is. Wonderful. Good now. How we doing? How we doing? This is an opinion question for us to gather a little more information. Which of these statements best describes how you feel about the total number of rewards on offer? There's somewhat too many? No. There are somewhat too few. Yes, too few. That's just the right amount. There are too many. I would like to see fewer. There are far too few. I think the reward should be, what's it called? Gear that, drops and then can be buffed with the Inquisitor stuff. Yes. All right. Yeah, so like how Missouri can get fortified with the God Wars stuff. This will drop whatever crush gear that can get fortified with the Inquisitor stuff. And I specifically don't think it should be fortified with just this year or any of that stuff. Thank you very much. Submit. All right. Okay, we're officially... I got all of these messages today saying get out and vote and shit like that. Would you look at that? Here we are. Voting. Did I save a Mad Angel? We did. Perfect. Statue of literally perfect. All right. I did consider no time to rest. I did consider maybe fuck this person. Dude, I just want to do this boss because I want the pet. I want a singular pet. I've done 18 grinds this year. Not a singular pet except for in the league. So, oh wait, we can turn this volume on. Perfect. Yeah, so I will be doing this. I don't know, until I hate it, and then I was considering maybe doing some small group nexus. Because I need that gear, and I need motherfucking money. Alright, what was the layout of this? Only here to make you... I haven't played in days. I did play, but like only to like walk around for a video, so the fake news media will say that was playing. I hardly consider that playing. And then snap. Oh. All right, I completely forgot that was a thing. Thank God I remembered that Prey Mage thing. No time to rest. Just do your breast. Wide hard. T Papa. Transsexual Papa? That's why he left Grandmama. Grandmama, Papa desired to be of the transsexual variety. Don't you judge him. Good now, indeed, good now. Good now, Captain Jack Barrel. How we doing? How we doing? Welcome to the Twitcher side. We've got Twitchers, we've got kickers. I refrained from saying a bannable phrase there. Sir, are you a Yankees fan? Honestly, I'm not the biggest baseball fan in general. But probably Yankees or Mets. I don't really like... I'm from New York, so... that's basically what I'm allowed. I like the Yankees in the way that I would like to be rich. Right? That's like the money team. I guess like my entire family mostly are Mets fans, so if that half-assedly answers that question. Twitching and kicking? Yeah. I was twitching and then she started kicking. Wait a second, what? Yank D's. Jork it. Got him. Yeah, I would very much like to be rich. And I think that's what the Yankees represent. That's... I don't even think the Yankees like baseball. They like money. It's basically like, I think my grandpa is the one person who likes the Yankees. Everyone else likes the Mets, and I'm pretty sure he has the same mentality that I do. He's like, I'd like to be rich. And then the rest of my family will be like, the Jankies, the Stankies. Ah, what a time to be alive. Indeed. Indeedly D. My humble Yamian Lannister hunting pets. Right? What a time to be alive. If you get the pet this stream, I'll give you all 16k Karambuan I cooked. Hold up. Wait a minute. Over the last 7 days. Jesus H, that's quite a lot of Quambibams. You're going to be really upset when I get the pet right here on this kill right now. It does, sir. Poggers. Respect to Grandpa Yamas? Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Can you shout out my homie Nick? Yo, what up, Nicholas? Last name Gurr? Nicholas Gurr. Nicholas Gurr. Got him. Hope you're having a good day, Mr. Nicholas. Yes. Yep. Yeah, if Nick is short for Nicholas, then Dick is short for Dickolas. Right? Dickolas is a name. They don't let you know that. They want you to think it's short for Richard. I saw Rod Stewart had an opening. Someone was opening for him. The guy's name was Richard Marks. I was like, this guy's name is Dick Marks. No one stopped to question and be like, who's opening for you? Yeah, the Dick Marks are going to be opening for me. They're like, holy shit, what's happening? Oopie. Hey, hey, stop that. Hey, hey, kill this boss. Said, I'm glad I'm not that guy. Nicholas? Dick is somehow short for Richard. It makes no fucking sense. No sense. You just know it was like some 1950s wife cheating. Something that, I don't know, I can't figure out how to... It's something that like, yeah, and I was playing with Dick. Playing with Dick? And be like, no, I'm talking about Richard, your coworker. We were playing tennis. Something like that. Richard has a short Richard. A short dingus. Does he now? Does he now? Have you met a Richard that wasn't a dick? I'm trying to think, dude. Richard was like a very, very not popular name. I'm trying to think if I even know a singular Richard. If I've ever met... What's so fucking funny is, like, in high school, we had, like, 7 people with the last name Rich. None of them related. Like, not even... Like, not related at all. Not like, oh, that's my cousin, or, like... Just not related. And I'd geek out. I'd joke with all of them. I'd be like, that's how good your dads are. with the scam. They're like, you all have the same dad, and he's that good at managing his 17 families, you think you're all not related. Having fun at this boss? Yeah, I like it. She's pretty solid. I would like her to be my little pet that I could undress sexily. Good now, Devin Mueller. How you doing? How we doing? Yeah, I like it a lot. I like the sword a lot. I think it's really funny. I think it's really cool also. Why else would Dick be short for Richard? I guess that's had to be how it fucking... Rich Hard. Fucker. Wings are in the air. Got him. Nailed it. Wings are in the air. Got him. Nailed it. Nailed it. Ooh, ooh. Shut up, ho. I'm playing Dota. Fucking literally. Fucking literally. That's literally, that is the rough translation. Dadgummit Yammer, I'm bringing this here feed out to the old Yeehaw place. Yeehaw, brother, yeehaw! Bringing the feed to the Yeehaw. But when I get back, we'll have a rootin' tootin' yeehaw, old buddy, old pal. We're gonna have ourselves one sure hell of a hoedown. Hoot nanny, hoedown, hoot nanny, hoedown. Good now, Mr. Deadstring. Mr. Omihan, how we doing? That's a whore down. Have one on the house. Wings out. Bang. Wings out again. Bang. Bang. Just living life? I need to do this quest at some point. Ah, I see. It is honestly one of the fastest quests in the game. Like, it's labeled as short or something like that. There should be like a super duper short as one of the categories. Yes, sir. Wings out. Bang. And having the granite hammer is very, very nice. Ba-da. Just gotta spam the boss a few times. Spam clicker. Oop. Why didn't you hit him? Why didn't you hit him? 1 health. Take 2 hits with 1 health left. Pet? Nothing. Wait a second. Hold up. Okay. The thrall hit it after it died. Did not carry over. Ooh, woo. Yeah, I just have been too lazy to move my character from Tormented Demon task. Ah, I see, I see. Yep, there's some comfort in being comfortable. I feel ya. I feel you. I wonder if they call it that because the local tramp got smacked to the floor. We gonna call this a hoedown. Yeah. Yeah. It has to be. It has to be. It's so funny how, like, throughout history, it'd be like, that's the town prostitute. That's the town whore. Right? This was common knowledge. And then you'd go up to the town whore and you'd be like, are you the town whore? And she'd be like, yeah, it's $2 for 15 minutes. Nowadays, it's like, are you the town whore? And then they're like, I want respect. I'm not a whore. It's like, do you not have pride in your work? Do you? Have some self-respect. Take accountability. Say you're a second grade hooker. No, not a second grade. Good God. You're under arrest. A second-rate hooker. Jesus H. You're a second-rate hooker with a 14th-rate vagine. You're not even ranked top 10 gine amongst the hookers of the town. My lawyer is going furious in my ear. I clarified. Grade is in, like, this type of, like, USDA grade meat. Good now, brother. Just bringing some feed out to my late papa's place. And I'll be back for some shenanigans. Oh. Okay, okay. May there be a great rest for the late papa. Yes. He was a damn good man, Hammer. Thank you. Rip. Indeed. Indeed. Yep, this is why. Yep, I've mentioned it a few times before, but that's life. The tragedy of life. That's why it's the tragedy of life. Like Norm Macdonald. He's like, you don't understand? Chop suicide? You never heard of this thing called life? How it only gets worse and worse until it eventually ends in a tragedy? That's why we gotta make the most of what we can. We gotta enjoy the good stuff. None of us make it out of here alive. Exactly. Statue of literally. Yeah, brother, gotta enjoy it while we're here. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Pet. Nothing. Happen to be walking the earth with you, Hammerman? Poggers, poggers. Yep, every day. Every day alive. Healthy. Alive and healthy. I feel like that's a big criteria. Maybe that's the selfishness of me. And I know I'm a psycho because, like, I fucked up my ankle the other day, and I was near that place where I fucked up my ankle. And I swear to God, I saw someone fuck their leg up, and all I could think was, thank God it wasn't me. And then I remembered, I was like, no, dumbass, it was you. That was you, stupid. So health, very important. And then it was just like 7 of us go up to the chick and we're like, hey, are you okay? We saw you just like eat shit. You just see like the random fear in her heart. We're like, we're trying to make sure you didn't snap your leg in half. Damn, bro, that place cursed? It is, dude. All right, bro, I'll see you here soon. Have a good now out there. Stay safe. Keep your ankles and your feetsies safe. Yes. Spread that feed. Maybe I shouldn't have done the thrall here. Mistake. Do 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 do. Don't you dare kill me. Nailed it. We can't get any luck. We can't get nothing. All right, how many kills is that? 203. We'll get it. We'll get it. He's a cooking or something up. What is the next video? How old school RuneScape entered its platinum era. I think that's what it's going to be. There will be the video tomorrow, like the update day video, and there'll be a MarketScape one on the weekend. But the Sunday or Monday video, probably Monday, will be how old school RuneScape entered its platinum era. Yeah. Speaking of life, my daughter was mad that she needed her diaper changed, and I explained to her, this is the easiest your life will ever get. The next time someone cleans you, it will hurt to live. Yeah, that's... Yep. What a time to be alive as a baby. She was not concerned. And I'll take my food and I'll be done with all of you. I think we all just want to be babies, ultimately, at the end of the day, right? Have everything... Babies with the liberty of not having the struggles of being a baby. So all the benefits of baby. You can suck booba. No responsibilities. Yeah. Yeah, this boss is solid. All right, give us the magical attacking. Wings out. Click the bout. Ooh. Yeah, that's a yellowfin tuna. It's funny, yeah. They don't even acknowledge that yellowfin is tuna. They're just like, it's yellowfin. Don't worry that there's already tuna in the game. That's why all I'm saying is Chilean sea bass could totally get added to the game. It totally could get added. We've got 2 types of tuna at least. And then they don't have like the like, it's so funny that like the red crab meat or the rainbow crab is better when it's like, no, dude, blue crab, I'm pretty sure is more expensive. So how about that, Gagek? How about that? You're wrong. Oop. Hit the boss. Hit him. Got him. Hit her. Hit her? Yeah, I will. We got her. Give me more granite dust. Kind of wild, the amount of cannonballs also. What the hell? That's fun. They should add more complex foods. Gives boost, but requires herblore, so it doesn't nullify the herb skill. Ooh, okay. Yeah, there's a few skills in the game that, like... Herblore is right there in, like, the top 5 most stupid skills. I guess especially coming from a main. Because I'll just buy it. On an iron, very useful, right? You gotta make all your stuff and stuff. And I just power leveled the fuck out of it when I did it. Like, I think I did super defense potions. I think that was like the most efficient time-saving one. But this has like a heals hit points and run energy for the yellowfin, so I don't know, they definitely could have more like this. And then we have the anti-venom, anti-poison antelopes. Holy shit. Holy shit. Nailed it. Good luck. Drop a like. Hey, thank you, thank you. Good now. 6-star. Dr. Gigawatt Brain Rot OG. Legend. Good now. How you doing? How you doing? Yes, yes. Dr. Gigawatt. Are you familiar with the Jigger Man? Uh-oh. My little filter thing says that, like, I don't know if it's because your name or something, but good luck. Drop a like. My like Stream Elements thing says that that message got flagged for like sensitive. I don't know if it's just the name in general, or if it just, I don't know. Oh, I blacked out. God, turn it back on, dummy. Good, getting through this work. Oh, I hope. Oh no. Hope my mouse isn't breaking there. It just went. It spam spun. But yep. Hopefully this work is treating you well. Hopefully it's not too ball-crushingly painful. How goes it for you? We be going good. It's going good. We're having a good now. Just enjoying some Rooney while I'm out of the ball-crushing factory myself. And yep, that's how it be. Yes. Imagine Chilean sea bass ingredients: raw sea bass, Varlamore sweet corn, smashed potatoes. Super combat effect for 7 minutes, heals 15. Good and bad. But worth it for an inventory, right? Or no? That sounds wildly overpowered to me. With like how long it takes you to get super combat? That sounds like wildly good. Or I guess a 7-minute drain is very fast, but then you just like put preserve on. Bring it into the game. I want to eat the Chilean sea bass in the game. Yes. Thank you for this YouTube subscription, Dr. Gigawatt. That's I don't even know. The message says Dr. Gigawatt. The subscription thing says Dr. Gigawatt. I'm having a stroke here. That's all I know. But thank you. Appreciate you. Give me the drop. Oh, let's fucking go, baby. We are officially a hollow feller. That's right. I'm a feller. Give me my prayer potion. My dust. Let's fucking go. I'm resetting this. All right. That's how we do. That's how we do, baby. 210 KC. We are rewarded with the Hollow Fell. And honestly, is it even worth selling? Add it to the pile? Add it to the pile. Amogus? Amogus. So maybe you drop it 3 to 4 minutes? That'll be a middle ground? Possibly. How long does this normal boost last? A minute? This will literally be a 20-minute potion, technically, the whole way, right? So 7 minutes. Grat, thank you. Good now, Yin Dragon. The Yin Phoenix. How you doing? Am I supposed to stop now? No. I'm gonna go do a couple more. The Mad Angel. Aggie. Can we get the pet? Can we get the pet? We'll figure it out, because I still haven't decided if I want to do more of the Pisani, or if I want to do some necks, or if I want to do more of the same and just send a raid forever. About time you got this shit sword. Yes. Good now, Sage Frost X Sex for short. Because it starts with an S, then there's an E at the end of Sage, and then the X is capital. Good now, Sex. Good now, Yamis. How's it going? I'm doing good. I've gotten an Ancient Wyvern Shield because I'm schizo and think could be the item that will go up a lot when Raids releases. And nice for my Slayer grind right now. Ooh, Hog. Hog. I hope it pays off well. Yes, yes. Hopefully that pays off well. Part of the schizo theory is that I think a wyvern or a dragon is very fitting for the raid as one of the, like, demi-boss things. Maybe wyvern is the sleeper thing because, right, the Ulm is a dragon. We've already got a dragon in the raid. So we get... But then if there's a wyvern in the raid, then if there's a Fremnik raid 12 years from now, does that mean there can't be a wyvern in the Fremnik? Either way, it's old school, those things. So it makes sense that in the oldest raid, they would have it. No, we were too slow. Freaking Morty. How was that? That was pretty fast. Not that fast. You have a good attitude, seem fun. I will gladly stay for this. Hey, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you very much. Yep, we'll just be bullshitting for real. This is a very chill boss also, so I can actually, like, interact instead of trying to, like... Like, when I was trying to get that Fosani kill, I had to use, like, all 3 of my brain cells. Like, one was focusing on breathing out of my mouth. The other ones were focused on, like, looking at the game. My whole bank crashed. Yeah, that's kind of, like, just the market has... Everything except for, I guess, straight up crush stuff. Is just in the gutter. I blacked out. So word on the street is we've seen someone in this... Okay, we're like lag. Someone who predicted like everything. He's gotten like 10 things out of 10 things right in the Discord, TemD. Not sure if you guys are in the Discord, but he posted in it and he said that like Torva is going to be wildly OP at the raid. They like put in the calcs for all the shit. And he's like, it's like half a second slower for kills on stuff compared to using Inquisitor versus Torva. And you get crazy amounts of defensive bonuses when you use Torva. So when you account for having to like stop and eat, Torva will actually outperform Inquisitor. So if that turns out to be the play, the investment is actually going to be in Torva. Hey, don't shoot the messenger, shoot the manipulator. So we'll see. I kept my Torva. Poggers. Trulo, we'll see. Glad to hear it's going well for you too. Thank you, thank you. Yep, it's a great time to be alive. Staying alive. Yeah, the guys is my clan in do TOA a lot. Nice work, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I like TOA a lot. It feels very good. I don't like doing it in groups though. There's more mechanics. There's more to like, which I feel like that makes sense though. Right? You should have to coordinate when you're in a group. And I'm just like, I'm essentially dead weight. You know, what I find odd is that the Great Olm is a dragon, but Burning Claws have bonus damage. Burning Claws are trash now, by the way. Look at what they did to my... They murdered my boy! And then they cut this horse's head off and put it in my fucking bed. You know, they murdered my boy. Oops. All right, yeah, that's that. 3 super combat. Yay, yay. Good, because I don't have ink, it's paper. That's basically is what it's looking like. And in the beginning, man loved woman. In the beginning, when people are learning the raid, it's like, you're not going to be able to afford taking the, like, having no defensive stats. Hardest raid in the game. You know, it's a good idea if I equip the adamant armor. It's like, okay. Well, okay, equip the adamant armor. Surely it's cheap. No, the set's 300 mil. Well, this is a little fucking retarded, I think. Bang. 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 McGrady from the 3. Bang. I was thinking that because it doesn't seem practical doing the hardest rated Addy armor equivalent with ink. Fucking statue of literally. Statue of literally. All the people who are flipping the ink stuff are like, no, dude. Buy the ink stuff. I literally don't flip anything. If anything, I'm flipping myself off. I don't merch anything. I don't anything because I don't want anyone... There are so many people when I would be making all these videos about the Soul Reaper axe being like 230 mil. And I'd be like, this is too cheap for it. They're like, this guy is just trying to merch his Soul Reaper axes. So I'd literally... I don't make any plays, any investments. I kind of just autism how I feel. Honestly, just Void. I was having plans on making a video about Void because all I'd see, like from videos from last year at least, there'd be tons of people being like, this gear is dead. Anyone using Void is probably a PDF file. Anyone using Void in 2025 is probably not allowed within 100 yards of a school. I hit the mic. And I'd be like, no, Void is goated. The best part is, it's like, if I die here, It's gonna cost me like 350k to die at this mid-game bullshit boss with like mid-game stupid fucking gear. I guess I have the Rancor and then this ring. That's the expensive stuff. 300k to die. Literal days worth of grinding, and I'm gonna lose like 20% of it in a death. Literally don't merch or sell anything. I keep every single herb. Every single ore and gem, legend. I only sell duplicate drops. Fucking literally. I think that's the best way to go about it. Play the game, and then it's like, yep. Yeah, I guess I am kind of being a little retarded. It's like, yeah, why am I not selling this duplicate Hollowfell? I should sell it. But that's literally, that's what makes sense. So true, underrated set. Yes. Especially learning or heavy switches. Yes, exactly. Oh, dude, come on. You don't like switching 9 things? Oh, come on, dude. You don't want to switch 18 fucking items, dude? Oh no, the mouse might be going. I might need a new mouse. That's the second time. Unless I just have crumbs? Do I have crumbs on here? Please? Let that be the case. Let there be crumbs. Yeah. I've had this mouse for so long. No. Collectibles NPC. I am not an NPC. I like my Hollowfell for saving GP with Slayer. Yes! Isn't that crazy? That's something like, yeah, dude, I bursted and cannoned and like everything. I lost so much money leveling Slayer, where all the guides back in the day would be like, oh, dude, if you want money, just get 99 Slayer. You'll make like hundreds of mils along the way. And I'd be like, no, dude, I can't train Slayer anymore because I don't have enough money to afford cannonballs. And like, I need to charge my blowpipe. And then eventually it'd be like, okay, fine, I'll cannon it and use the whip. I can't afford the friggin' blowpipe charges now. But yeah, being able to actually like not have a wild supply cost of barraging stuff and gabagool. Gibbity gabbity gibbity gabbity gibbity gabagool. Something like that. Yeah, for real, that was my problem. I feel ya. Like, it's really easy to hate agility. And I don't know, if I was making videos like how I'm making these newer ones, like the video essay opinionated ones and stuff like that, and review essential style videos, 2 years ago, I would have definitely made a video immediately being like, do you have the courage to hate Slayer? But all of these Slayer reworks that have happened basically within the past year, like the Point rework thing, the Slayer Master rework thing, this new Slayer Master, all of this stuff, Slayer has become very, very good. Before, it'd be like a bunch of shit-eating retards. Just being like, I like to kill 900 hellhounds. Yes. Yo, welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Good now, Mr. Andy Games Old Shula. How you doing? The Rock has come back to the back. Yep. Dude, like, for 3 days, I was doing that second channel stuff where I was clipping it and then doing react stuff. And then I looked in the mirror one day in the bathroom and I was like, I fucking hate you. You fucking suck. And I made the executive decision to be like, no, that's not what I'm going to do. I'm not going to do that stuff. I'm better than that. I'm better than that. In the most humble way, I'm better than that. I think in the least narcissistic, most humble opinion ever. Now, dancing. Hollow Sepulchre is so fun. Yes. I'm excited for them to drop the requirements for floor 4 to 5. Oh my god, yes. Completely forgot about that. With the summer sweep up part 2, 3, something like that. Aside from that, agility sucks. Yes. It's fun. It is by far, it is the hardest skilling content in the game. If you took every other skilling content thing and combined it, it wouldn't be half as hard as floor 5. Yes, Hollow Sepulchre is... True flow state can be achieved in the Hollow Sepulchre. Like, you can just, like, play some hype music and just, like... That is what I did for a lot of my agility grind. It'd be like 5 a.m. and I would be up before I'd have to do bullshit and shit. I'd be like, you know what, for an hour, I want to listen to music and run fucking super dope agility. Yamis hits Gollum women. Confirmed. What can I say? I just Gollum as I see him. And when I see him a woman, I get scared. Because they're strong and independent. Good now, Mr. Pibb. How you doing? 220. I turned the prayer off at the wrong tick. Panties? Yay, panties. I'm about to hit 97 agility. Artist at max. Pog. 97 agility is like... As much as I love agility and love the Hollow Sepulchre, it is always just... It's liberating finishing a skilling grind. Hey! Lol. I think it's the only reason I can do endgame bosses on mobile was learning it on mobile. Oh shit, yeah, honestly. I think... Yeah, if you can... Especially if you can do... Like, whatever you can do of the Sepulchre on mobile... I don't know, like... If you can do the Sepulchre on mobile, there's, like, nothing that's gonna stop you on mobile or in the game. And if you can do floor 5s on mobile, holy shit, there's literally nothing that, like, you can't do in the game. Satellite. People tend to think I'm Michael Jackson reincarnated. I can guarantee you no one ever in the history of his existence has said that to him or felt that way about him. But you need that kind of delusional confidence. You got to believe in yourself. Because if you don't believe in yourself, then even yourself doesn't believe in you. And if yourself doesn't believe in you... That's right. Wide Gigger Chad? Once I hit 99, never again. Never again. Hey. Trying to make 3 videos. One on how shit I think Sire is. I see, I see. Try to not... make sure you don't overwhelm yourself. 3 videos, like... 3 videos isn't eating 3 burgers. It can very quickly become a lot of... Even if they're only a couple of minutes. You got this. I believe in you, boss. And that should do numbers. In my mind, that'll do numbers because that boss sucks. Right? The group think, you know, like the like-minded individuals should come together and be like, yeah, this thing does suck. I need people to reaffirm my belief that this shit sucks. Big, strong arms on my women's. Now that's hot, 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 hot. Yes, big, flabby grandma arms. Yes, yes. I personally, I love when bitches are like super fat and obese. Like when they get up into like the 130. When they get like to around 130. I love it when they're fucking just morbidly obese. What? Ew, no! Hey, you show some respect to those big flabby grandma arms. I was like 15 with this on replay all day. Hey, so we're probably like the same age then. Had no dishes, ate off paper plates. And then I remember seeing someone like do a TikTok reacting to it and be like, and that's why your family's poor. I was like, holy shit. And it was a black guy being like it. He'd be like, how can you afford to throw away your paper plates every week? I was like, actually thinking about it, that he might be right. A ton of people hate Sire. Then there's people who say just use Shadow. That's like I feel like that's the Whisperer for me. Same thing with the Whisperer. There are tons of people that hate it, and then the other ones that like it are like, no, dude, it's a good boss, man. You don't have the Shadow? Stupid. I'll have you know me father was a Shadow. That's all I know of him. But definitely not flabby grandmas. I like black. I like. Oh, I read. Oh, we got a Freudian slip there. I like back folds. It wasn't even a Freudian slip. It was a dyslexic. I read that as black olds. That'll happen. I'm gonna ride my flappy armed girl like a glider. If we gotta jump from a plane, fucking now we're thinking. Now we're getting down to this. Now we're using our brains. Ooh woo. Ooh woo. I'm 26, fixing to be 27. Oh, just pack it in. Just give up. 26? Shh. You're like 14 years above Unc. You're like a grandpa. You're like grandpa's grandpa, I think. 26? I don't know. It's fucking wild how, like... They say that a man's life begins when he turns, watch this, 43. So don't worry. Don't worry. I remember being 18 and hanging out with like all of my friends and like having an existential crisis moment where I'm like, oh my God, we're old. If I could go back to that moment in time and just like slap myself in the face. Like, oh my God, I'm 18. Oh no. All right. Ooh, paper plates. I just eat my food off the box or packaging it came in. That's big brain. That's big brain. Old. I was 27 once. That was years ago. I don't want to live forever, but I want to see... Is this fucked up? Am I even allowed to say it? I don't wish death upon anyone. I just wish that everyone I know... Maybe not my loved ones, because that's sad. But the people that I knew growing up, I want them all to die before me. Because how embarrassing is that? It's embarrassing. It'd be embarrassing dying before some of these people. Brandunk. 43 is the age when all of your... Hold up. When all of your collectibles mature into retirement levels of value. There it is. There it is. You're not going to believe this, but I have Mountain Dew from 2007. And I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Someone is going to want 2007 Mountain Dew. And I have some from 2006. I just know there's someone out there who's going to be like, 2006 was the last best year to have ever existed. I need something from 2006 in pristine condition. And that's what I'm going to be like. I'm going to be doing that Leo meme. I'm going to say, hey, you want to relive this? And I know you're not going to want to live anymore. So how about you poison your organs by literally tasting the Emptin? Yes, you can taste the dew straight off of the Emptin. Yeah. I'm fossil? I'm fossil then to you kids? Oh no. Oh no! I'm old. I just don't like saying my age because I'll want to fucking go play in traffic. Poddle? Dying scary. Indeed. 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 I am eternal. I have lived many lives and am older than time itself. Well, you teach me how to live more than this one life. I'm all fucking ears. Do you have the Supernova Mountain Dew? No, I do not. No, I do not. Yes, sir. Yesterday I went to Target to get some diapers, and two grown men laughed at me while waiting for the worker to allow them to buy Pokemon cards. I then knew what's wrong with men now. I think that's like... So I grew up with, like, the male adults. A lot of them would be like, you're only allowed to show one emotion. I come from, I think, the last generation of kids that grew up in this. Where the men, the emotion they're allowed to show is angry. Men aren't allowed to cry. Maybe at, like, a parent's or a family member's funeral. Maybe. The only emotion they're allowed to display is anger. I feel like those people... waiting at Target to buy Pokemon cards, they see you like doing something for baby, and the only emotion they know how to display is laughter. I feel like it's like NPC training. Like it's the copium, the cope mechanism. I'd like kids, but I see like how these women are, and I see how my friends are just miserable. And I'm like, no, dude, you married them. You got yourself into this situation. Don't tell me your wife sucks. Fucking be a man. Shut up. Sag for our diaper, bro. They were those scalpers, the thieves of children's joy. Yeah, honestly, like, vote for Yamis. I will castrate the Pokemon scalpers. I will castrate the React content people, like people that do React content only. Who else? There's more. Just vote for me. We'll start there. Literally. I grew up like that. I changed that shit ASAP. Yeah, I think it's still equally... We don't have to be miserable and only just like, I can only be angry. How do I display my love? Punching my 1950s wife in the face. Oh, that's how I grew up, and I went against my own generation. For generations, men were raised this way. You were either a man, or you were gay. Literally. Statue of literally. If you played video games in my day, you were a weak nerd and gay. Yep, fucking. Andy Games? Haha. That's literally how it was. They'd be like, yeah, literally, that's like how it was. Like, the parents would gather around and they'd be like, yeah, fucking Jimmy's at home playing video games. And be like, oh, Todd, we didn't know your son was a homosex dude. Huh. Be like, you know that there's electroshock therapy for your son, right? And Todd would be like, yeah, no, I've tried it, but we can't really afford it anymore. Different times. I'm not saying it's right. I'm just reporting on the fucking... the old state of the world. I opened packs with my daughter. That's wild. I saw Pokemon packs in the store the other day, and there was like $10 for them. I don't know if that's like a good rate, but they look like traditional old school style like Pokemon cards. We're not sure if the backs just all look like that and they're new age ones, but they look like the old school ones. Be a man and suffer. Yeah, be a yam and muff her. Grab her by the muff. For real, literally, that's how it was. They'd be like, yeah, fucking John's mother passed away and we saw him cry. Like, you might as well have seen John take it in the ass. That's how people saw it. They'd be like, John's a fucking Mary! He could have gone his whole life, never cried. Damned diaper buyer missing out on the Pokemon cards. Glad no kids for me. Kind of same. I mean, I can barely take care of myself. I'm not going to put some kids through that type of suffering. And it's like 1 out of 10 chicks are like good at it. I'm very good with kids. Like, I'm very good with kids, and it's not like that I'm necessarily good with them. It's just that a lot of women now suck with them. So it's not that I'm good, it's just that the quality of the women taking care of them suck. Which makes me look better. And I'm just great at everything I do. How dare you, game? How dare you? Slap that bitch across the face, make me a sandwich, is what he said. Those were the days. Those were the days. Those were the days. Thought for sure Automod wasn't gonna like that one. Hold on. Hold up. Good luck on Pet Yammy. Like I said, if you get Pet this stream, I'll donate 16k Kawambawans. Gotta prove it was on stream. Good day, sir, to all. Good day, sir, and to all a farewell. Aha! Have a good now, sir. All right, this stream is never gonna end. This is gonna be a 48-hour stream minimum. Lyrics from a song, by the way. Head, not face. Yeah, bitch. Have a good now, Mr. Tyler Walker 804. I hope you can stay safe and sound with baby. Relaxed. Yep, on the PC now, so change to kick. Aha! Welcome to the kicker side of things. Ricochet, bitch. In the end, I hope it's Gabagoo. That was what it was like. Take me back. I have a collection of Pokemon cards, but they're all unofficial, not safe for work cards. Yeah. Yeah, here's Misty showing her Misty. Yeah. And here's Brock showing his, you know, his Brock. Point and laugh at John. Yeah. John cried. Everyone, pull his pants down. He's gay now. There's nothing more man than suppressing your feelings and taking it out on your family. Fucking literally. Can we go back to those days? Nowadays, man can't have a family. That's why there's more shootings and shit now. It used to be the wife. The wives were saving America. The wives were taking one for the team. The wives, the 1950s housewives were the backbone of American society. Specifically American society. I don't know what's going on in the rest of the world. I think those people loved their families and wives and children and shit, but fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, John's gay and should be in prison. 1970s and 1980s. Yeah, that's the... Like, yeah, John committed homosexuality by crying. Like, what about fucking Nathan over here? He's wearing women's clothing. Like, shut up about that. Nathan hasn't cried. What about Bruce? Bruce wants to be called Caitlyn and is wearing a G-string thong while performing in the Olympics. Like, don't fucking look at Bruce, okay? Look at fucking John for crying. For crying out loud. Big facts. Nodders, a lot of Cynthia and Nessa in my deck. Ooh. I can't say I'm familiar with them. I mean, I would just be so young with Pokemon. We know Nurse Jerkoff instructions, but... Nurse Joy. That's fucking terrifying. The moving Mad Angel Harry Potter chess piece. Cynthia a baddie? Okay. Brock showing his gawk. Uh-oh. Misty showing her starfish. Holy shit. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Facts, big facts. How many KC you think you will get the pet at? 7,000? If the rate is 1 in like 2,500 or 1 in 3,000, 7,000. That's my guess. My character refuses to roll pets. Just give me the light. They made all kinds of Jello meat-based casseroles. All right, now, if that was the 1950s thing, then I understand the 1950s husbands. You spent a 48-hour shift in one day at the ball crushing factory, and you're coming home to burnt meat casserole? '07, salute to the housewife heroes preventing the shootings, the days of old. Yep, they were taking them for the team. America. Lol, I wear thongs all the time. What? Okay, we missed that one. And it's so funny, like, the new age sluts will be like, there were always sluts. There were always sluts. And be like, yeah, dude, but the way that it was, they were literal prostitutes, and then if you showed fucking ankle, you were considered a slut. So... Let's address the situation legitimately here. I don't think you're being called a slut for showing your ankle. Okay? Let's try to be a little fair. So why the Mad Angel? Getting pet? I believe so. I believe we're going to go for pet. Maybe. Until I get bored or, like, completely burnt out of doing this. Or, like... I'm comfortable doing this, boss, and... I haven't, like, made up my mind on what to do next. I'm kind of, like, very lazy to learn the Phosani's Nightmare. And I don't want to split drops at next, so... That is the current state of the game. ACAD. Even Officer Jenny. That's right. That's right, Officer Jenny. I don't care if you say it's a girl cock. All cocks are dicks. ACAD. ACAB. All cocks and balls, baby. Chill, boss. Not my cup of shit, though. I'd hope, not my cup of shit. I'd hope not, sir. Yay, panties. Panties. Keckers. What happened to young ladies dressed slutty? Then looking at me. I'm like, girl, I'm twice your age. All right, twice my age, or if I'm twice their age, I can't be looking at them. And not like I can't. Well, I can't, but I won't. So that's somewhat of an age dox. I'm not gonna sit here and beat around the bush. But that's, you know how, like, people would, like, shame John in the 80s, like we said? John cried, he's gay! If you're a 40-year-old dude and you're not attracted to the 20-year-old woman, because they're women, then just say you're gay, buddy. Just say you're gay. You're 40, you're not attracted to 20-year-old women, you're fucking gay. It's 2026. If that's the case right now, it's okay, you're allowed to be gay. You don't have to hide anymore. Just be gay. It's okay. Honorable Gooner? Yes. Goonscape. Lol, lol, lol. Literally fucked, though? El Mao? Yep, I'm gay. Uh-oh. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen. Officers, get him! Officer Jenny! Officer jerk-off instructions, get him! No, she's 20 and her arms aren't saggy enough for me. I personally prefer the tit nip to reach down to the kneecap. If your tits aren't hanging below your knees, I'm something of a size king. Yeah. Yeah, I need quadruple Z's that hang below the knees. How about that? Yeah. How about that? Yeah, 400 pounds or I'm out. 400 pounds is, like, wildly huge. I know some behemoth big bitches. And maybe they're liars. Come to think of it, they probably are lying because they are fucking... Maybe they're not lying and I just have the body dysmorphia and I don't realize, like, how big I was when I was at my peak big. But they'd be like, no, we're like 360. Now that I'm thinking about it, they were probably closer to, like, the 420 or so. They were some big fucking bitches. There were some giant behemoth motherfucking bitches. What the fuck is this? What is playing right now? Okay. Okay. My lawyer's freaking out in my ear. He's saying, turn this shit off! Hold on. Hold on! Okay, we got it. Don't worry. Is this better? I hope so. Oh, and I can do this. Perfect.
They tell me there's words that I can't say. All their stupid rules are fucking gay. I'm listening to my favorite rap song, and I just wanna sing.
Lol, my ex was just about 400 pounds? Damn. So were you always into the big ladies? Or did she unlock that for you? Was it like something you didn't know you liked, and then that? She was literally 3 times my size? Oh my god. Okay, that sounds really cool. That sounds really cool. I feel like saying neighbor tonight. But when I'm by myself, driving in my car. You're going to jail now? Uh-oh. Turn that off. Yeah. The lawyer's going crazy. I'm not on birth control. Give me that fat roll. Right this way, ma'am. I feel like saying neighbor today. Just a heads up, it's playing on YouTube. Don't want you to get fucked. Hey, thank you. Appreciate you very much. This is one of 2 songs I know for a fact I'm allowed to play. Thank you. I appreciate you very much. And I just have to make sure I turn it off once it's over. Isn't that so fucking funny? How copyright laws and like all of that shit is stupid. Like, listen to how wild this song is. And YouTube's like, no, dude, you're good. Play that one. That's good. Sounds good. Kind of funny. Heck W. I didn't even send you those songs and somehow you got them. Yes. Yeah. I honestly like legend. That's crazy. This is okay, but not a normal song. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. And I'll just have to trim out the section because that's far too much. How much went in through that? 1.5 minutes? I think they say you can get like 7 seconds. YouTube is like, that's it. Thank you. Appreciate you. I completely blacked out with that. That's how AI gets you. Yeah, Miss Things is fully on the way to the ball crushing factory. Yeah. This, not the previous one. But you mean to tell me that AI was working with fucking big ball crushing to bait me into playing Adam Levine. Levine? Is that his name? Something. Yeah. Any other thing? Also, though, let girls have fun. Yeah, girls just want to fly over Africa in their private jet and yell racial slurs. Yeah. I'm literally just a girl. Ma'am, you're a 45-year-old woman with a crippling alcohol addiction. And your degree in fart history means nothing. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the rule is don't swear in 7 seconds. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, I don't know how to keep up with all of this stuff. I think that's something I saw. Like, at one point, it was like, you can't do it at all, and then they went back on it. I can't keep up with all of it. The only thing, I very much try to just not curse. Like, at all. On the lives, permission to speak freely without saying the bannable words? Yes. And then allegedly, it doesn't matter what your skin color is or what, saying the neighbor word, you know, the gamer one, YouTube doesn't stand for it. It doesn't matter who you are or what you are, where you are, when you are. It's just a no-go. So I just try to, like, just not swear. I will take payment in Yamas's famous e-girl bathwater. Yes, yes. These e-sluts will be making, like, one of the worst financial decisions of their life when RuneFest comes along. If they don't, like... Holy shit! They should do, what's it called? IRL, like, samplings of the bathwater at their hotels and stuff, and, like... Or they could come prepared. Something like that. It'll be like, that's what I'm saying. If I could be their managers, I would have ideas for them. They could retire yesterday. They would have one stream and be done. Sluts like Sophie Rain would be like, holy shit, you got Yamas to fucking manage you? You made 35 mil in a minute? IRL? Well, shit. I think also, like, the e-girl should have to, like, wrestle in a thing of, like, pudding or jello or something like that. I won't be able to do this one. I'll mess this up. Jello or pudding or something, and then, like, winner gets to, like, control the e-girl space until the next match. And the matches will happen, like, every 3 months. Because you see these e-sluts, like, pop up all the time on Twitter, and it's just like... And they're all fighting for their dominance. They're like, no, I'm not an e-slut. I'm just a slut. I'm a slut-e. Like, no, we could dedicate one of you Queen of Slut. You'll reign supreme for 3 months until the next battle. Really, I don't care about swearing, cussing. I just don't use racial slurs normally. But me and my friends did when younger, 100%. Wow, dude. Andy Games Old School has said a bad word. Get him, ban him. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like I didn't say it earlier, okay? No, I'm just kidding. I really don't. I'm more skeptical of anyone who, like, tries to claim they've never said it, or, like... You should be skeptical of anyone who comes off always as the holier than thou. I'm not saying go out and be like, all right, on August 7th, 2018, I said it 3 times. Once was at 1:24 p.m. when I burnt my tongue on a cupcake. Like, no, you don't have to like air out all your dirty laundry, but everyone who's like, no, dude, I'm perfect. It's like, oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Jesus. I had no idea that Jesus was back. And apparently Jesus is a 5'2", 117-pound e-girl. Interesting there. Jesus is a 5'7", 435-pound dude. You gotta be skeptical of like, no, I've never told a lie. I've never. Yeah, you have. That's a lie right there. You're my boy Blue. What? So the Bonnie Blue Awards. Yes, yes, the Bonnie Blue Awards. Yes. Who was that other slut? Because that's literally what it would be. There was like those 2 sluts were having a slut off, and then the one slut crawled back into her cave, and she's like, man, I've been out-slutted. My holes have been outworked. I need to come back and rebrand. 5,000 men in a day. She's like, 5,000 men in a day? That's nothing. I've done 5,000 men in a minute, slut. I had guys edging out the fucking back line, and they had me fucking on a motorcycle. And the motorcycle was going 35 miles an hour, and the men were just shooting their loads as I rode by. So how about that? But that is literally, that's what it would... My friend was all coked up and bought an e-slut dress from her wish list this weekend. I hope you enjoy the French maid outfit game. Ooh, okay. 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 I have no problem. Just know that it's wrong. I'm not gonna sit here and act like I haven't done any deranged, horny shit on the internet or in real life. It's happened. It'll probably happen again. Elect a new sloot every season. Elect. No, yeah. I did my hand 5,000 times in one day. Okay, I can't spam that one. It's cutting it off. Dance. Joking, by the way. Not even I could do that. Yes, the mind is willing, but the flesh is weak. Was that not your list? Honestly, I think I do need to do that. I need to get one of those things, and I need to, like... Look, honestly, the amount of, like, Discord DMs and stuff that I get have gone down drastically, but when I was wearing the wig, I would get many a gay men messaging me. And I'd have to be like, this is kind of like a bullshit shtick that I do for the YouTube videos, thank you. I had no idea that Rooney had such like a huge homosex do community, but yeah, maybe I gotta make the Amazon wish list. Hydrate. Hydration. All right, buddy, we got the whiskey, we got the hammer that yammers. It's time for old yeehaw. Well, yeehaw, dang old buddy, old pal. You got some dang old whiskey loaded up. Some Jock Dognals. It was always Jameson. I honestly don't know what's good and what's bad with all of that. I just know everyone would be like, Jameson, anything less. Booba. Yamis gets on kick. Go get Booba stomped. Well, I've said it. I'm not fucking around. I will straight If I get 100,000 YouTube subscribers, I will live stream a cocaine and hookers stream on Kick exclusively. Yeah, and I will get banned on Kick. You've heard it here first, second, and third. I've said it multiple times, actually. I've tweeted it. The ball's in your court. And the balls are going to be in those hookers' mouths. Together, as a community, we can make this happen. Leave their culture alone. Never! OMG, share those in a video. Just expose the random DMs. Some of them started off very chill, and it'd be like, so... It did become like a buying me wig things, and I was thinking, wait a second, this is... And then I snapped back to reality. And I thought, I should end this wig thing. I should stop this. I stopped the glasses because I was playing the glasses on stream and... What's it called? I was getting crazy headaches. I ordered the green screen glasses that were like red. Didn't help. I tried a few gaming sessions off stream wearing those, did I say green screen? The blue light glasses. Didn't help. Didn't help at all. Title is RuneScape gay? It's looking like it. So you stopped wearing wigs so people don't get sus when you're not on stream pounding a dude, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Yeah. I forget. Someone has like a joke. Forget whose it is. Maybe it's just like a random person who came up with it. But it's like I can't be gay. Like I could never have sex with a man because I can't have sex with something that I respect. And I'm like, oh shit. Like the feminists and the e-girl community, they would literally rip a tit. They would flip a tit hearing a joke like that. They would literally rage and seethe. Right? It's such a masterclass in misdirection because you think it's like a homophobic joke, but no, in the end, it was a masterclass in hating women. Yes, that's how we do. Man, if I had whiskey, I'd be trolling nonstop, not gonna lie. Aha. It's good to stay away from the drinky. It's good to stay away. Something happened to me the other day. I was at this like flea market like style thing. This vendor shop like thing. And I was thinking, I could really smoke and drink right now. I could catch a slight buzz. And then I thought, like for an hour and a half, I was like sitting around thinking, what made me think this? And I think it was just the shitty environment made me like sad. And then the sadness made me think like, man, I want to feel good. I was very much trying to figure it out. I don't smoke, I don't drink, I don't nothing. So like, I didn't do any of it, but it's the first time in a long time where I was like, you know what? I could smoke right now. I get more thoughts about smoking cigarettes, and then very quickly, I'm like, no, you don't smoke cigarettes, you're a pussy. I want to live healthy and long. Lol. Or old school RuneScape versus WoW, which is gayer. It would have been a tie, but Mod North very quickly shut that shit down. Mod North being like dad. Mod North is literally dad. He's like, you'll get a walk and you'll shut the fuck up and be thankful. He's like, I'll turn this fucking car around. There will be no gay walk in RuneScape. He's like, you'll be fucking thankful for this gay walk. And they did, I gotta put this louder. They did like the politically correct thing. Basically being like, yeah, here's the thing. That's the amount of development time we can put into it. I'm the only one yam enough to say, dude, there are some communities, there are some people. It's like the PK, PvP community as well. You will never fully please them. And it's not even like fully please them. You'll just never be able to do enough for them. You'll give them a mile and they'll be like, we need another inch. You're like, but we just gave you a mile. And they're like, but another inch. And we'll be like, oh, we're just going to give you nothing from now on. Like, oh, no, my mistake. We thought you were worthy of respect. That's the PvP community. Oh. Community. That's right. Come together. Right now. Over me. Come together right now over me. Ovaries. Interesting. Lol. So what are you going to do for your niche item if it isn't wigs or glasses? I don't know. What I did realize, though, is I started making these video essay style videos where I'm showing myself, and I'll have a little script up. There will literally be a script. And if I'm reading the script, it's fucked because you can literally see my eyes are like here instead of here. Like camera is here. Script, I'm here. So like the glasses, I can literally be like this, looking up at the camera, but down at the thing. And it doesn't look like I'm reading a script at all. So I don't know if you see the glasses get broken back out, like in the most recent video at the end, I broke the glasses out. Why? Reading a script. Literally script. So yeah, 9 out of 10 times from now on, it'll be because of script. Otherwise, it'll be like, I feel like I need to aura farm right now, and the glasses help with that. I've smoked way more times than I can count, but never touched a cig. Very interesting. I feel like everyone, like, the christening is done with a cigarette. Only the green stuff and a bit of the crystal stuff. They got crystals in the green stuff, I believe. Please them. Please them? Don't mind if I don't. Any uniques, Hammerman? We've gotten a, what's it called? We got one Hollowfell at like 210 KC. Is that what it was? Don't disrespect myself, Yam. I'll call all of them rats, then drop third age and telly in an instant. Don't disrespect my Yam. Yeah. I don't know why I read myself. We had a stroke there, slightly. A slight stroke. Beep, bop, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, bop, boop, beep. We hit every note. And I'm going to go for the pet until I just absolutely don't. Big brain move. Brainge. My father was a brain. Till he lost it in a war. Oh, I gotta be a responsible homeowner and go mow my lawn. Ah. Stay safe. Don't strain yourself too much. Hopefully it's nice and solid. They say that the play, well, at least in Florida, what everyone does is they'll have small amounts of grass and stuff, but so many people are converting to rocks. Yeah, rocks. That's the thing. Because you don't have to mow it, and it's just rocks, and they get different rocks that, like, look nice and shit. And then, motherfucker, they'll, like, paint the rocks after, like, a few years. And then that's it. No more mowing the fucking lawn. Congrats on the Hollowfell, man. Thank you, thank you. Happy to see you streaming. Thank you, thank you. We are back to streamering. We've got a little consistency with life now. Starting to feel like I may have jumped the gun on the streamer side of things. Kind of wish I focused more on videos. Because it does get very overwhelming to stream and to make videos when the videos are different from the streams. Like, I could... Like, the next video that I'm going to make that's not a Marketscape, not a any of that, is going to be like how OSRS entered the Platinum era. And I could be doing the recording of it during the streams, but it's really hard to make that all fit and line up. But it is what it is. And I'd feel like a douche hat to, like, I don't have much subscribers or anything and anything like that, but even if it's like, if one person spent the thing, I feel like I don't know how Kai Sinat can be like, thanks for the 1 million subscribers, I'm not gonna stream for 8 months now. It's like, oh, you should be castrated, I think, Mr. Sinat. Oh, that new sword. I'd get that right away if I was an iron. Yes. The new sword has so much aura. Bam, 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 baram, baram, bam, bam. We are indeed a cultural icon. Yeah, yeah. Modern California could never. Fucking literally. Statue of Literally. I saw a dude hauling a whole ass. He was hauling ass. Hauling a whole ass boulder on a trailer yesterday up a mountain. That bitch was rolling so slow up the road. Beautiful decor rock, though. That's nice. I love me a big rock. I love me a big rock. Yeah, like up the street from me where I am now, there's like this one house that has a big giganto motherfucking boulder. And it's so just like at a place. It doesn't match anything. It's just like, and I think I'm the only person who's like, if it fit and matched, and then it would be even more aura. It would be super cool. But I'm just like, nah, dude, I lifted like a 20-pound rock out of a river one time, and it immediately made me think, holy shit, how do people move anything? How do people fucking... I swam down to the bottom of the river to get that thing. Mostly as like a flexing display against my friends who all struggle to swim. I was like, nah, fuck you guys. You guys suck at swimming. I can fight the river and grab this motherfucking douche. You better not stop streaming. Ah, yes, yes. We'll be streamering. we will be streamering. I have been considering making more breaks or trying to get some consistency in my life. More breaks as in like, I'll do it Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Something like that. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. So like there's a break in between each day. Or just actual consistency, like Monday to Friday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time to 9 p.m. You know, like having somewhat of a consistency. We'll see. It's hard because my schedule is all over the place, and when I like to sleep, I like to sleep. I like to just like I've been hit. Dude. Also, stream plus videos plus ball crushing factory. Yeah, it gets a lot. It gets very overwhelming. So I'll never. Anyone who says streaming is harder than like, even if the 9 to 5 was like burping, like, yo, what do you do for your 9 to 5? Burping. I burp all day. That's harder. That's harder. Well, how many burps do you? I have to do 3 burps an hour. That's harder. That is harder than streaming. And a lot of the people, they won't like, they're like, what's your special talent? How did you get a bunch of viewers and stuff? These people got grandfathered into it. They were there at the right time. You know, like how the drinking age in America used to be 18. And then it got changed to 21. And there were people that were able to drink, and they were like just about to turn 18 as well. And they were able to drink. They got grandfathered into it. They were there at the right time. Nothing special. They didn't do anything crazy. They picked their parents right, and they were there at that time. That's what a lot of these streamers are. Like, what special thing do you do? Nothing. Oh, well, do you say something funny? Are you talented in this? No, I've just been doing it fucking forever, baby. That's all I do. Push it to the limit. Hit the damn balls. Got him. Recovery time is important? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, need to like, it does become a bunch of like too much overstimulation of the clit. The feller Moku, he stops by every now and then, and he was like, dude, he had, I think, like 20,000 Twitch followers. I forget. It was like a wildly like large amount. And he said he didn't do content stuff for like a decade or something like that. But he was really the one that put me onto it, where he was like, yeah, once you do the content creation stuff, you're never not working. Like, you'll always be thinking about it, like always. So there's something that's kind of like nice with like the 9 to 5, having like the consistency of like, there's no guesswork when you have a legitimate job. And I can see that. That makes a lot of sense. But I don't know, if I could make like $100,000 dues a year from streaming, I wouldn't care. I'd work all day, every day. Yeah, I would. Yes. What about stream Monday through Thursday, and Friday is a day to make videos? Weekend for fun. Yes. Kinda, yeah, I think so. And what I'm seeing is, I released my Marketscape thing on Friday on mistake, by mistake. Best performing Marketscape except for like one of them. So now it's looking like Friday. It means I have to be pushing my schedule back a day. I have to record and do Marketscape on Thursday, release it Friday. So yeah, it's like I have to, yeah, I'm gonna come. Something like that. And then what's crazy is that Marketscape, this is what they don't tell you. Marketscape is not good. Making videos for the tracker, like the market tracker, isn't good for long-term YouTube. It's good for the here and now. You can get those couple of thousand, however many thousand views that week. No one is gonna give a fuck about how was the market fucking 8 months ago. No. But if you make a video that's like, hey, Gabagool, a year later, Gabagool can go crazy viral. I got friends who quit because scared of all the internet laws. They had tons of followers. Oh shit, internet laws? What internet laws? This is reserved, Yamis. So like, I've even been reserved. Like, I'm trying to tell myself, dude, just say what you want to fucking say as long as it doesn't get you banned. Because like, honestly, I don't give a, it's the internet. It's fake. Welcome to the lemon. Anyways, trade me that cape you got on, Hammer Guy. I need to flex on the free-to-play noobs with my non-existent skill. We got you. Here you go. Just go ahead and take that. You just gotta do her. You just gotta do her. You just gotta send her. There is something incredibly liberating how, like, I have one friend who, like, every now and then he comes back to Rooney. He played, like, in the OG fucking days, and then, like, he would bot the shit out of his shit. And I don't know, in like a couple of days, I think like a day and a half, he got an Inferno cape. And me and my other friend were like, he bought that shit. There's no fucking way. There is no way. And his kill was in like an hour, something like that. We're like, dude, there's no fucking way that you like learned how to do all the waves and fucking on your third attempt got it. Like, there's no way. And the reason why we're like fairly confident, fairly certain that, I mean, it's definitely possible it wasn't a purchased cape, but we used to do like the general garage door a lot as like small retarded groups. And he came one time and he was just like, it would look like retards could come up with the cure for cancer. That's how smart retards would look next to him. So, yeah. 9 out of 10 of those people, not racist. Totally clean people. Totally not racist. I think there's like a fine line, a fine border. Like racism, not good. Racist jokes, this is where the fine line comes into play. Like some of them can be funny, but some of them can be tasteless, which means it's not funny. And it's like, you know, like, this is what I mean by the fine line. Cocaine, people see you doing cocaine, they're like, that's a classy, expensive rich man's drug. someone sees you smoking meth, they're like, oh, that's classless. You're a dingy beggar bum. Right? They're both fucking hard drugs. Oh, you did heroin? You're a bum. Oh, you did cocaine. Hello there, Esquire. Rich, successful, established gentleman. Yeah, I'm literally a fucking robot. Get mogged, Heberman. Fun fact, I'm half blind, by the way. Oh, shit. What does half blind entail? Yeah, bro, that's why I stopped running it. I knew my time was running out. And at least now, when I go back, I'll have all my supplies and money to really go at it. Aha! I see. I see. Do some real PVM? Boo! Boo! I have to marry Lord Humperdinck. But Wesley want to do sex with your virgin body. This is all from the Princess Bride. Good now, Umaru. How you doing? That's literally his name. Did I say Lord? It's Prince Humperdinck. And yeah, I would. Yes, I would. I would absolutely Humperdinck. I've got a few KC over at Bando's. I got the hilt and then the boots back to back. Like literally the next KC. Holy shit, that's fucking newts. Hit an 8. I just joined and got hit with all the R's. That's what I expect here. Yeah, recharge. Good now, Krozo Chikuni. Good now, Chikuni. Oh, chorizo. That's how it's pronounced. Got it. This is why you wear banjos? Yeah. My banjo's kilt. Dang it, Mar. Fuck, I blacked out. Got that sword twice in 50 kills. Crazy drop rate. How dare you? It's loud in my ears, this. Okay, that's much more tame. Half blind entails my right eye not working. I'm legally half blind. Oh, shit. Okay. Is it based off of, like, failing a eye test at the doctor's? Like one of those where it's like, you're 90-100 or whatever, like, if 20/20 is good. I have an astigmatism in my right eye. I do have one of those. I am part fish. I'm the 1 out of 10. He said, I'm that guy. I said, yeah, only 9 out of my 10 friends are racists. I saw a tweet that was like talking about Tourette syndrome, and it's like, how come they always yell bad things? How come they don't yell like good things? Like, I love you! Like, how come the ticks are all like, cock! Cunt! Clit! I was like, son of a bitch, you know, that might be the biggest case to prove that it is not real. But I replied to it, and like one of the things was like, yes, I would say stuff that's like women are equal to men, stuff like that. And I'd be like, yeah, that's what I would say. And then I'd apologize. I'd be like, no, it's just my Tourette's tick. I don't actually believe that. No, it's just a Tourette's tick. Which I think that's pretty fucking funny. I think that's a pretty solid joke. Why you got private off? I'm scared that one or two of my IRL friends will log in and say some gamer words or my name. Which, like, both have happened. Both have happened. One of my friends has logged in before and has straight up said, gamer words, man. You know, like the Call of Duty lobby gamer word. For instance, it would be something along the lines of, chickens, man. These fucking chickens. Hard R and everything. Make raids for this common. Embrace the Martian. Yeah, I wonder how, like, yeah, if there's no drops. I don't know, it's like, what, there's only 5 rares? A solution could be, imagine the dual-wielding crossbows requiring 2 drops. Like, one's an offhand, one's a main hand. Like, you literally have to get both weapons to drop. So, is the mage prayer flick just an efficiency thing? Kinda, yes. You can, like, time it right. And if you time it right, you'll max hit with what you're wearing. So you'll see here, the wings go up, I switch to it, then you get a max hit with whatever you're using and doing. Plus, also, if you time it right, you'll actually block all the damage. You can just camp mage, but you'll still get hit slightly. So yes, it is like mostly an efficiency thing. You can kind of just like jork off and ignore it. Trigger. Yes, sir. That's some advanced humor, Yami. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're something of a comedian. I was born with something called golden haar. What? Golden haar. Right side of my face is scarred up, and the muscles in my right eye didn't develop properly. I can see, but just barely. Reading is a no-go. Holy shit, I've never heard of that at all. That's wild. So is your left eye like super duper sight? Or is the left eye not as strong because it's extra strained because it has to do extra heavy lifting? I hope this isn't offensive. I'm actually interested. That's kind of what they said was my shit with the astigmatism. They're like, holy shit, your left eye is done all the overcompensating for my astigmatism. They're like, it's like you don't even have an astigmatism. And then they were like, later on in life, your eye will get fatigued. And it'll be as if you have the worst eyesight ever. And I was like, I'll worry about that later. A foo-foo? A foo-foo. Nailed it. I would sew a what? I don't know why, but as I was reading it, this got... Hold on, I have to actually... As I got to dead, it blocked it out. I have to, like, open YouTube to see this message. All right. Hello, good now, false elk. Falseek. Falseek. Falsy. Yes, that is racist, according to YouTube. But I have PR trained myself, so we can translate this message and get it read out to the people. He said, I would so... That's all I got. I don't know how to PCify it anymore. Two-tone purple bone. He's trying to take the penile of a man that has passed away and replace his with it. It's a bold strategy, Cotton. New Mega was great. I don't know why they changed the look. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with Uh-oh. What if they did one of those like adaptive, like, you know how in Fortnite, you know how in like Fork Knife, you know how in like Fortnite, you know how in Fortnite, no, I'm just kidding. In Fortnite and in like other games, I think in Apex 2, it's like as you get more kills, the weapon gets like a different look. It's like a reactive weapon. What if they made a Mega Rare or a weapon like that? Like, yeah, once... It could be a PvP weapon, honestly. Yeah, when you have, like, a certain amount of, like, those keys equipped, it'll look different. You know, like the loot keys. Like, when you're skulled and have a loot key, the weapon looks different. I don't know, something like that. When you have a certain strength bonus from your gear, it becomes ribbed. I don't know, something like that. Gotcha. Got to work on my timing also. Also, got a month sub this month. This is the first thing I went and did. Got no drops. Ah. Hopefully you can be blessed with RNG. Hopefully. It seems like that's how it is. It's either like, I keep seeing people being like, dude, I got everything in 6KC. I actually got the jar, the pet, and the Hollowfell all in one drop. Like, all right. We need some action. If we're gonna make it like a true survivor. Wings. 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 Crawling from the ashes. Light bulb idea? Yes. Yeah, I kind of want to make a video, something like that. Just things that I think should be added to Rooney. Right, that kind of weapon, but also I think that smithing thing we were talking about the other day could be pretty cool. Like you dress up the Titans and the Titans fight. It could be like an extended edition of what's it called? The Royal Titans. But unfortunately, I don't have enough ideas to yeah. to jork it. To make it a legitimately, like, long enough video. Nar! 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 Wings. 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 If we wanna take our love away from here, we need a living passion to believe in. Oh, there's still so much lawn to mow, and I'm exhausted. Damn, you got land like that? You be having land like that and shit? Yes. It's wild how, like, the technology of the mowers has gotten so good. Even, like, the new... Just, like, normal push mowers, they're, like, so much lighter. And they have all of this, like, stabilization bullshit shit, so it's not like... Wings. Wings. Yeah. Baby doba damn. And I don't even work a job? The bum's lost, Lebowski! The bum's lost! That's the dream. Like, yeah, but if we gave people money, they won't work. Okay. But people gotta work. Why? If you like working so much, then you can just work. Just work. Just work. It's okay. God forbid people have hobbies. Right? If your hobby is fucking turning everything into a wolf with a penile and tits, I don't give a shit. Yeah. Rat Jam. I inherited a shit house with a decent sized lawn. Pog. Poggers. All the other tits with their pumped up tits. With their pumped up clits. Better run. Outrun my cum. Something like that. I think we've got ourselves a hit single. All the other tits with their pumped up clits. Yeah. True, I have no job, but I work. Not dying, IRL. Yeah. Wait, you're trying to afford groceries? Well, you're in Canada, Mr. Andy Games. If you were in America, that'd be one of the greatest crimes you could commit. Affording groceries is right up there while breathing while black. One of the greatest offensives. Officers! Officers! Get him! He was trying to enjoy a nice stroll through the park while being an African American. One of the greatest crimes in American history. I don't expect other people to be straight. Why should others expect me to work? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I expect others to be straight. How about that? Yeah, you're either jorking it with me or jorking it against me. Either way. Something like that. Oh, Craigasm. Looney Sleep King. Good now. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? I'm gasming myself. Worms, Craig. Oh, it's not poggers. It's fuckers. Fucker, hardly know her. That's the best time to do it, honestly. I gotta deal with the HOA and shit. Oh no. Homeowners, it's like a double-edged sword. They can be really good, but they're mostly like stupid. Nodders, Lidsey Poggers, get off of him! You get off of Sanic! I mean, if I hardly know her, that's prob for the best. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Won't stop me. Can't stop, won't stop. Wait, no. What? Rather well today, thank you. How goes yourself? You get any clogs here yet? Yes, we got the Hollow Fell. We did get it at like 210 KC, something like that. Glad you're having a well now. I too am well, having well now. We are in fact a bad steak. We are well done. Cat piss. What's going on there? I did slightly black out there for a second. I was thinking about food. I literally, like, I don't know if I was even looking at the game or what. I just started thinking about food. I was thinking about pizza. That'll happen. Yay for one-nighters. Ooh woo. Long-term relations are for the damned. Yeah. I did not have sexual relations. Hey Yamis, I've been really enjoying this boss. Almost at 600 KC. Holy shit. Hoping to get the pet. Looks so cool. Gives me Archangel vibes. Yes. Yes. Yeah, the pet looks so cool. It looks freaking huge, actually, like compared to other pets. Yes. That makes sense. Good now, Weebatori. Ooh, Obituary. How you doing? Good now. May your RNG be blessed with a pet. Surely, surely. The pet is right around the corner for you. Ayo. Ew. Touchdown. Wings. Nailed it. Let me get the dust. I don't have well nows. I have top shelf nows. He's got some top shelf chronic. Yes, yes. Top shelf, you say? All the crazy clits I did tonight. All the crazy tits I did tonight. Those will be the best memories. Just like that, we've completed the Weird Al version of the song. Yeah. Nailed it. Oh, hell yeah, brother. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Can I get a hell yeah, brother? Jack is intelligent. Intelligent. I am both intelligent and dumb, a mix of both worlds. You ain't dumb, brother, you're a man. You ain't dumb, it's scientifically impossible. I ain't never been a dumb brother, not once, never. Yeah. Hey Yamis, why is Grinder part of your video title? I made this forever ago. Mistakes were made. It was all the fault of the Winter Summit. Good now, Mill. How you doing? So a little lore story. I made that, and I'm still relying on a tank role, a thing. I made this tank-based marketscape thing. And then I changed my stream thumbnail to like the clown, like my clown outfit in Rooney. And then I realized that's it. You can't, it used to be a stream preview if you never used a thumbnail. Now you can't remove the thumbnail. My thumbnail is always saved and I can't be fucked to change it. Like I literally, it just becomes more work constantly keeping up with it. So, and I decided to make it as ridiculous as possible. It's Mario. It's Mario. Did you forget the E in Grinder? Ah, fuck. Shit. Ah, shit. Grinder, according to certain people, a grinder is a sandwich. So, not quite sure what other people are thinking it means, but it means that I'm eating sandwiches while going for these in-game combat achievements. Pervert. Yes. I have a girlfriend, and she is a goon. Yeah, she is. What am I doing? Nar. I'm goon. I'ma beat off and die. What? Ah! Wings. Nailed it. Wings. Wangs. Wangs. Beat off a guy. AI viewers. Oh, I gotta open this up and remove our AI viewers here. Perfect. I don't know if it still happens, if it was just because, like, when I was newer to streaming. But the worst would be, like, the people that show up and be like, hey, do you play this game a lot? Oh, I sell art. Update your stream stuff. Like, no, dude. And half of them, like, half of the times, I'd always be like, I'm a felon. You don't want a felon representing you. That'd just be like a lie. And there'd be two responses. The people would immediately be like, all right, you're right. No. And then the other ones would be like, dude, I'm from fucking India and Pakistan. I don't know what felon means. Please buy this art. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, touche, you got me there. Thought I was coming out with like a checkmate, and immediately they're like, no, counter checkmate. Oh, and it stays. Interesting. Very Statue of Literally interesting. And I'm out of what's it called. We can do one more. Wangs. Wangs again. OMG, I get those people all the time. Yeah, it's friggin' annoying. It's friggin' annoying. Like, yo, you definitely want to update your streaming stuff with this picture that I just fucking took 7 minutes to make. The thing is, like, also, out of half of those times as well, it's like, it's not even a real person doing it. It's like some stupid chatbot thing. If it's a real person, hey, I respect the hustle. I respect the grind. Right? Get your money. A legitimate job. But, like, 9 out of 10 times, it's like, this is bullshit. This isn't even real. Did you ever go to their Discords? No. No. Never. Have ye? Is it worth it? Am I missing out? Made my day. Made my day. Made my day. Wings. Man, I needed supplies, dang it. No, my friend tried a Twitch one and it wasn't even real. Leftovers of a scam bot message, maybe? Ah, I see. I think a lot of people got hip to people realizing, like, oh, this shit isn't safe. They're going to try to lure you to places, get you to click on random links. And I think a lot of them have evolved, like the real people at least, to being like, no, I do it all through Twitter now. So you can see, like, it's more safe with Twitter, which is, that's fucking terrible to even say out loud. Safer through Twitter. Yeah, fucking right. This is my recommendation to everyone. You see these MarketScape videos I'm doing? Do that. Do that. People will watch it. You start off with that and figure it out from there. Rip that off. Do that. Luckily, I started making them when, like, RuneScape was at the bottom up its motherfucking market. Like, it was wildly, everything was, so I could just be like in every video, I'd be like, dude, it's not going much lower than this. Just fucking, this is it. This is it. This is the bottom. And it pretty much was it. And we're almost like revisiting that point for a lot of items. So now's a good time. Just start doing that. That is the way. Make my day. But I think, yeah, I don't know. I like doing the video essay things. If I could get like wild viewership on that, that would be nuts to me. Getting any views for the Marketscape is nuts as fuck to me too, because I'm kind of just sitting there like, let's take a look at the yearly tracker, and I'm like finding it out as I'm like, it's like, I very quickly have to like come up with something to say. I basically am just like jorking it. It's like a free wank. I'm freely wanking. Be like, oh fuck, this thing costs this much money? To buy it. Every now and then I'll have like an item or like a scheme, a scam, if you will. No, I'm just kidding. I'll have like a few items and something in mind. I'll be like, yeah, I want to talk about this in this episode. And a lot of the time, dude, I'll have like, sometimes it'll be 50 items and then I'll edit out like 25 or 30 of them. I'm like, no, why am I talking about the fucking Aram's items? This is stupid. Yeah, got some ancestral parts cheaper a week ago. Ooh. How's the ancestral? How are they doing? Oh. Oh my god. 72 for this. 47 for this. And 100. This is wildly cheap. Okay, this might be... Surely the Shadow rework stuff is going to get announced in the next week or so. Surely. In my mind, Friday or next Friday, Shadow rework stuff. Shadow rework blog should get posted. Surely. I got to get back to questing today. I still have 19 quests to do. Ooh. Damn, quest cape right around the corner. You got this. Damn. Hat going up weirdly. Ah. The hat is like it's just as good as the other, like, the other pieces, basically. Like when you have the shadow. But like, yeah, this. Like when you're doing shadow and TOA, it's the same amount of max hits, whether you get the top, the legs, or the bottom, so. Yeah. At least for right now. Off to play some My Winter Car. Best of luck on the drop, sir. Pet next 100 KC. Let's farkin' gar. Hey, thank you, thank you. Have a good now out there, Looney Sleepy King. Enjoy the My Winter Car. What up? What up? Good now, Magic Vaseline. Good now. How you doing? How we doing? Magic Vasco. Vascoline. Something like that. Wings. Wangs. And wangs again. Aw. Ancestral's still gonna get cheaper in my opinion, but yeah, super nice prices. Yes, let it get cheaper. It's so fucking wild. They literally just released a blog about the Chambers rework, like the Chambers loot. An Ancestral set takes longer to get than a T-bow. It takes longer for an Ancestral set to be pulled into the game than a T-bow. America, explain. Why is this Kansas, but this is no Arkansas? Yay, panties? A panty raid. They teasing us hard with the shadow rework? Yes. Yep. It looks like, yeah, hopefully they're just going to make it a super strong staff. And it looks like they're trying to like get it out of the way now, because the longer they don't address this shadow rework and like actually rework it, it's going to do crazy damage to the shadow. Are you playing Classic Plus if it comes out? Good now? Nikki B. I think so. I think I'm gonna play some World of Warcraft when it comes out. Good now. How you doing? 1860. Are you interested in the classic WoW? Are you gonna be playing any of that? I'm hoping that it doesn't come out immediately with like BlizzCon. I hope that I hope they have BlizzCon and then they like announce it's gonna be a couple of months, because I want the Rooney raid to come out. I want to do that for a little, and then I'll have like the downtime of Rooney and be able to play WoW. Oh, like 2-piece? You mean TOA? What? Oh, like 2-piece you mean in TOA? Yeah, in TOA, if you have the shadow, it doesn't matter which ancestral piece you have. Each one gives the same max hit bonus. I don't know about Avernic boots. Do those add more damage to TOA? I don't know. Maybe. 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 I have no idea, honestly. Don't play WoW, it's terrible. All right, I'm convinced. Well, sounds good to me. And Wangs. Wangs. We almost shot that. We almost shot that bad. This is terrible. I wanted something like imbued heart and raids 4 rewards, like say for melee or range. Not a stupid prayer scroll. Yep, and it is gonna be the go-to. It's so funny because like people aren't realizing that, like, because it's a melee thing and we're getting melee mega rare, it's almost like an offhand upgrade for a two-handed thing, if that makes sense. So, like, if you get the breaker, that's cool and all, that's great. But there is another buff coming to melee, so you need both of them. Having one and not the other is kind of stupid. Or at the very least, having the mega rare without the new prayer is stupid. Like, very stupid. I say as I take the damage. When are you buying Inquisitor set? You're getting left behind. Ah! How is this? How much is it? Holy shit, piss, dick, and tits. Oh, fa. Oh my god, this is above. This is it. I made that video not that long ago. I think 118 or 120 is how much I paid when, what's it called, came out? Araxor. And that's what I said in the video, I'm fairly certain, is that, like, dude, and that was just Araxor. Like, this is going to be a raid. I am not going to, get this. I'm going to get, what's it called? Torva. Not sure if you're in the Discord, but someone who's predicted like 17 things and hasn't been wrong yet said he ran the numbers, and Torva is like less than 1 DPS. It's like half a DPS less using Torva, but you get all of the defensive stats. So because fights are going to be long, you'll probably be eating less when you have the extra defensive stats. It'll probably overtake the Inquisitor stuff. So I'm relying on that bet. Or I plan to do, what's it called? The Phosani's Nightmare and get it as a drop. There's no way I'll be buying this set for 400 mil. That can fuck right off. Shout out to Tem D. That's the person who has predicted like everything. He called the Granite Hammer at like 3 mil. Forever ago. Oh, I'm off to finish the rest of the mowing the lawn. Oh, have a good now out there, Captain Jack Farrell. Don't overdo her. So Torva is going to be undervalued as frick going into raids. That's what it's looking like. Everyone is hyper-focused on the Inquisitors, and Torva is basically the same thing as far as the offensive stats go, but as far as the defensive stats to go, it's not even a comparison. Like, Torva is wildly good for the defensive stuff. And it almost looks like that's like, and tons of people were calling for an upgrade to the Inquisitor gear, and they kind of just like fucked that off and not even acknowledged it. And I feel like that almost might be why, because then Torva will be completely useless. Like, it just straight up, like, that's it. It'll be like, Pastrami Nightmare sucks balls, though. That's fucking amazing. Pastrami Nightmare. Sounds like my ex-wife. She pulled her pants down. It was a pastrami nightmare. Dance, 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 dance. What KC are you at? 296. 296. 296. Yeah, I guess Ink will just will be just for max DPS. Wappa! With new Mega Rare. That's what it's looking like. And the max DPS is not much more compared to what's it called? Torva. It is like literally half of a DPS. Half of a damage per second. It's like nothing. Ah! Kill the boss. Kill the boss. Got him. The Discord link in description isn't working. Really? Okay, sorry. Interesting. Hopefully this is the right one. Hold on, let me open the YouTube. Bum, ba, bum, 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 bam. Hopefully that'll do her. Change ink set to a stab set and piss off hoarders. Yes. I've come to the conclusion they can't do a stab set because a stab set will make the Fang the best weapon in the game. The Fang is already up there. The Fang is mega rare power. That one worked? TY? A. Okay. All right, thank you. That's good to know. I don't know how many videos and stuff I have with that link in it. And the amount of people probably just not able to join. Oops. Fang is OP. Fang is indeed OP. It just fails the eye test. By the eye test, it doesn't, like, the T-Bow passes the eye test, right? It hits 89 million. But the Fang, you're like, max hit is only like 56. This is stupid. Yeah, it hit a 56 into a 56 into a 56 into a 56. No, it's not like that. It's like a 56 into a 52 into a 51 into a 54 into a 53. It's just wild. Is it the best weapon, huh? It's up there. I think she is up there. They honestly could make the Fang more rare. Uh-oh. Wings. Chicken wing. And another chicken wing. Yeah, sometimes the timing is right and I can get those 359s and that's fucking nuts. Interesting spam call. Soul Reaper was up 50 mil earlier this morning. It did drop a bit. Ah, sklits. The Soul Reaper will go up a bunch. It got more quality, at least 50-50 quality of life to buff. I think the buff was good. The buff was great. But the quality of life, the no longer having the life drain effect is like the real selling point thing. Once it becomes like, oh, dude, this thing slaps in the new raid, or like the... Yugi boy. That's why I trapped your grandpa inside of this video. To fuck him. What? Originally, my name was Peganus. Now, I changed it to Pegasus. Grandpa! Nar! $300. So that's like 100 kills today. I don't know, dude. I just can't do pet grinds. I do like how forgiving the grind is, though. This pet, or this boss. Go, go. We got to move these refrigerators. How dare you? I met a guy, said he had 75 mil XP, no heart. Oh my god. Yeah, that's kind of wild. 75 mil. I was considering trying to do like a heart grind just to do the 50 tasks from that boss. That boss, Slayer Master, so that I could, what's it called? Unlock the third thing, but then I was thinking, I don't really care for Slayer. Wow, I sold a bunch of these at one point. Well, that's good to know that I have almost 9 million cannonballs. That is very good to know. And how much dust do we have? I could convert that 9 mil into nothing. And your checks for free. This is what I need to see. Please tell me these have started to... Yes! Yes! That's raw marlin. That's wild to think that this is... It's 400 GP per. Like, there's actually... Like, if you actually AFK and you have the 99 cooking... I think you need 99 cooking and you need to wear the cooking cape. Maybe? And it has to be in a range. On a range. You can actually, like, AFK cooking. Money making. Gabagool. Mortimer is in a shit location. Don't do it, man. Ah. Well, that's why I used... You can use... It's no longer called NPC contact. It's called, what is it? Astral projection. I don't know, some shit like that. Right? Can't you use that to call him? And then I have these rings. You can use the rings. Right? I just... He said, hey, I'm a 1,000-year-old skeleton. Help me out of this cave. I'm stuck in this cave, step bro. I said, you come back when you're an e-girl and I'll think about rescuing your ass. Until then, remain trapped. Bitch. Whoa, Black Betty, Quamba Bams. I said, bitch. The ring didn't work for me? Was that a hotfix? How the fuck did the ring not work? Do you have to activate it? Do you have to like use it on something? The ring just always worked for me. I never nothing. Oh my god. That's wild. I have no idea. Oh, the mower battery died? Yes, yes. A battery for the mower. That's wild. I had no idea that, like... Is that how those new lightweight ones work? Are those battery ones? Welcome back. Welcome back. It's an electric mower? That's wild to me. Is it really quiet? I ain't paying for gas. That's, you know what, that's fair. You know what, that's fair. Oh man, I thought that was like a legitimate drop. It was fucking shorts. Yeah, more quiet than a vacuum cleaner? That's nuts. It's about as loud as one of them box fans. That's fucking wild. Yeah, I gotta get new mower. Edger. We need an edger. But I'm a cheap bastard. I'm gonna wait until mowing season is over. Once it gets cold and the local Lowe's and Home Depot are trying to give them away on sale. Way down in Alabama, bam, I am. Give me my cannonballs. Nope, didn't take them. Oops. Yeah, yeah. Play that fucking music, white boy. I think those are the words. Yeah. Something like that. Lindsay Pop. Hey, 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 hey! Get off of him. There'll be no poggers playing in this gym class. We take gym seriously around here. You want to play poggers? You do that on your own time, Mr. and Mrs. This is a respectable establishment. This is the local Denny's. Oops. Give me the pet. Yeah, they were gooning and singing and gooning to the grooving. $305. Yeah, I can't do this grind 10 more times. I just can't. Surely the pet isn't a 1 in 3,000. Surely it's not. 3,000 minutes. It's just not feasible. Oh, someone made Nat bots because the Mega Rare all banned. That's hilarious. Oh my god, is Double Nature Runes like really good money right now? Oh wait. 164. They're not up that much from the weekend. Hmm. Huh. Are Double Nature Runes like really good money now? That's... Problem is I don't have that achievement diary cape. I could spend the 1 hour and get the achievement diary cape. Play that fucking music, white boy. And that's always good money. I see. Keck W? Kecker W's. Give me the drop. No, it did not. I don't have it because no one does fight pits. Oh my god. Wait, so you've done Barbarian Assault, but you can't get a fight pits kill? There used to be like a... Oh, maybe that's so long ago. I swear I like joined a clan and people were just like offering it. They're just like, yeah, no, this is what we do. We're just nice, good people. You have to be champion. They need to fix that and change that. That's stupid. Yeah, isn't it like you just like kill the person? Just the two people join and you can kill the other person and get it? Is that the... I don't fight the pits? Yeah, a pit embracer, are we? Yeah, hell yeah. Good for you, sir. I haven't gotten up for 3.5 hours. I haven't drank water. I haven't nothing. I don't like this. I gotta stretch my back and my soles and my holes. Ash might change some stuff he said, but who knows? I see. I see. That's something that should be done. Good now, brother. As opposed to brother. That's right, my brother. How you doing? Good now, Mr. Jacus, Mr. JCAs. How you doing? Good now to the high caliber. Dude, you're a natural comedian? Thank you, thank you. Yes. We enjoy comedy around here. Yes. I got the goat pet. Holy shit, Brad. That's fucking nuts. You got Billiam, Mr. McBilliam? Other than that, my life is shambles. That'll fucking happen. Yeah, everything in RuneScape has been great lately. But I lost the house. She took the dog. And I'm not allowed to be within 500 yards of my kids. But this pet. People can't get the quest cape because Draken? Oh, shit. The Draken fight is the hardest quest fight in the game, simply because it adds completely never before done things. Just simply because it's new mechanic in the game. So I understand it. I understand it. Yeah. They might change it to 300 quest points. Oh, shit. I think that'd be really cool if they... Yeah, let the perks be available not at the quest point. Because think about it. You get the fucking strength cape, strength perks, 99 strength. Nothing is changing. Quest cape is changing constantly. The music cape perk also needs to be addressed. Needing fucking... You have to go get the quest cape thing and then go get more fucking music and... Spinny, batty, spiny. I'm gonna goon tonight. Why are you hating on the music quest? The music quest. What? No, I'm hating on how it's getting harder and harder to get the music cape and the quest cape and the... And I have them. I fucking have them. The music cape. No, I like the music cape. I think it looks cool and it is cool. And it helps a lot when I'm doing my master clues and stuff. But like, it's only getting harder and harder to get. I think it's not fair. I've made this meme like thing, and I've mentioned it so many times in the marketscapes about the like the Lumbridge and Draenor Elite Diary, where you have to go do the quest cape emote for the wise old man. It's like the year is 2055. You now have to complete raid 17, 198 million quests, literally. Just so you can do the Elite Lumbridge Diary, which arguably, honestly, is the best one. Because you don't need the Dramin staff. The Dr. Amen staff. It's just because you can't do the emote to the wise old man. Yeah, the wise old man wants you to do that one where you shake your butt a little. What is it one? Where is it? Oh, that's the wrong way. This one. He wants you to do this one a little. The panic and then the raspberry. He wants to do the kneel emote and sit emote while you do the raspberry in front of them. Ah. That one fucking thing. Bastards. Apologies, Hammerman. How goes the e-girl Angel? She be a bitch. Good now, Mr. Deadstring. How you doing? How we doing? I've got a solid... What time is it? 20 more minutes? And that'll be the night's watch out of me. And I will probably be back tomorrow. Fark! No time to rest. Future OSRS players be damned. Yep. Statue of literally. Blob dance. Blob dancing. Doing good, brother. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for doing the streamering for us, Hammerman. Hey, thanks for watching. We be chilling. We be bullshitting. Thor would be proud of you. Ah. If it ain't a 4 in it. Yeah. You'll never get it. You gotta suck off Brutus while beating TOS. What? And chasing a monkey across Gillinor. These are the new combat sex achievements, are they? Combat sex achievements. Got it. At a certain point, they gotta quit adding quests. You know, you would think that. You would think that. Wait until we find out that the raid is gonna, like, be locked behind a quest. Or if it's not locked behind a quest immediately, it's gonna be like 2 years later, they add the entry mode quest. They can't stop adding quests. That's basically saying the game is dead. Yeah, right. Big truthing. I can see how it's, like, very overwhelming if you're, like, a new player and stuff like that. And, I mean, I've been playing this for 15 years. And I don't know, like... I don't plan on making another redoing, like, a character or anything. And hey, I read the quest at least. There are tons of people that are just like, ooh, spacebar. I'll have you know, my father was a spacebar in it. The Wangs. And then I'm not going to hit the 59 here. It's like, I literally just have to be dick perfect. Booba stomp, boober stomp. Ah. Stop adding Final Fantasy 14 bosses. What? Is that this? Your father was a sledgehammer. Hammer, don't get ahead of yourself. I see. Oh, this guy's gay. Gagey. Gage. The lobster boss. There they go. There's gay. Gagey. Gage. All right, I probably got one more run in me, and then I will be calling her there. Dear, 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 dear. To the Craig of Worm. It will get to a point, you know, every attack, unless you're stupid. Didi, you are stupid. My father was many things. Or so I've heard. Never knew him. No. That'll happen. That'll happen. Did you guys ever have like, did you guys know anyone with like one of those comically like stereotypical deadbeat dads that would like, he'd show up just to like beat the shit out of the kids? We had like 2 of those at least. We had 2 of those deadbeat dads like amongst our friends. What's worse? Probably the one that shows up and beats the shit out of the kids. Think of how fucking... Yeah, what is worse? Like, at least your dad showed up to beat the shit out of you. Mine never fucking beat the shit out of me. Nah, just drunk AF dads. Yeah, that's the way it is. That's very common. That's a common W, they're saying. I had one of them growing up. My mother was the drunk one. Oh, sad. Yeah, I don't know how I could. I don't know. I thank God every day for my RNG pull. What am I saying, RNG pull? I picked my parents. Yeah. Thought daughter or abusive father? Pick now, holy man. Not even a question, it's the abusive father. It's so funny. If you like asked people 100 years ago, thought daughter, they'd be like, literally, you could put any adjective before daughter. We don't want a daughter. It's like, why are you adding this word thought? The fact that you said daughter is pissing me off. That's like how people would react. Now it's like you have to like have thought as like the describing fucking thing. As little as 100 years ago, they're like, what are you trying to ruin me, guy? You're trying to give me a daughter? What the fuck is wrong with you? And let's get a little philosophical. The father that's abusive, you got a 50-50 chance that could make or break you. 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance. Right? It's like my father was a drunk bastard piece of shit, so I became a drunk bastard piece of shit. My father was a drunk bastard piece of shit, so I made sure I would never drink to make sure I would never be a drunk bastard piece of shit. 50-50. 50-50. Solid rate. Solid. You have a thought daughter. It's like 1 out of 1,000 that the thought daughter is going to make something of you. The thought daughter isn't like, very rarely is going to be like, my thought daughter paid off my fucking Mercedes. No, it's not how it works. So, abusive father solos thought daughter. But I do like the advancement of this because it's always thought daughter or gay son. And I think a lot of people are waking up that, like, the fact that you would compare the two is ridiculous. Gay son clears thought daughter. On gay son's worst day, he still solos the fuck out of thought daughter. Limfow. Nodders, the lesson I learned is family is hell and move out as soon as you can. Never keep that cycle going. Uh-oh. I guess that is a way to see it. If I was rich enough, I was telling my friend this the other day. I was like, dude, if I was rich enough, I would have I literally wouldn't be able to keep up with the amount of children I had. Like, if I was Elon Musk, I wouldn't have only 19 kids or whatever he has. I wouldn't have 19 whores and 20 kids or whatever it is. I'd have fucking in the thousands. The only thing is, it'd be like, but you wouldn't be able to be there for them. I'd be like, motherfucker, there are dads that have 2 kids and they're not able to be there for their kids. They gotta work, right? You gotta put in your 9 to 5 and shit. How the fuck? I want to make sure that the kids could feed easily. Wise man. Yeah. Happy no family weighing me down. Yeah. That's fucking right. Genghis Khan then? That is literally exactly the reference that I was like, yeah, I would have as many as I could. Fucking literally. They'd be like, did you know that Yamis has children that... Yeah, I would have all different kinds of children. Every kind of Asian, every kind of white, every kind of not white, every kind of white, every kind of white. No, every kind. Sussery. We are all cons. Yeah, I'd say so. I'd go out of my way to collect them all, too. Yeah. All the different retarded types. Yeah. Types, colors, sizes, abilities. You're fucking right. Fucking A. That's fucking right. Like, part of Elon Musk's legacy, if it doesn't go down in the history books, because, like, he'll probably just be memorized or, like, learned about because not of his, like, rocket achievements or anything like that, just the sheer amount of, like, wealth. And then the other thing should be that, like, the chick Ashley St. Clair was like, I'm pregnant with one of your babies. And he's like, I have an idea. I'll give you $500,000 a year every year for the rest of your life if you fuck off and I never have to hear from you again. Deal? And she was like, why are you still talking? Sign the check, stupid. And I was like, yeah, I think I would be in that same position. Here's $500,000 a year every year so you can fuck off. I was like, oh, son of a bitch. That's beyond fuck you money. I'm preg-tarded. I just took the preg-tardency test. It's every fucking woman. Yeah, well... Oh, okay, I can't say what I want to say because I'll get banned for racism, but just be like, yeah, I slept with insert stereotypical name here. He's a deadbeat bum. And I'm... And be like, she's going up to the dad, and the dad's like, oh my god, you're preg-tarded. Like, you got preg-tarded? Dad, he loves me. Oh, fuck, you're super preg-tarded. Isn't it crazy? The people who actually make it and have the ability to have 10 chicks and never have to worry about money, they end up even more greedy. And what? $1 trillion? Yes. Yeah, it's fucking wild. The whole situation is wild. I guess I've had like 3 valedictorians. High school one. And then some college ones. None of them have children. The smartest dudes I've ever known or have known of have brought a literal 0 more people into existence. But every slut, Jessica and thought whore Tracy, Stacy, and fucking Beth, they are quite literally printing babies as if they're starting the next Rooney bot farm. Facts, brother. Facts. The what? It ain't mine. People leave. If it was mine, she'd be preg-smarted. That's fucking right. Yeah. Educate yourself, slut. Gamer intelligence? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right. We're doing ourselves a bit of a gamering over here. Come, come, my lady. A sugar, a baby. Stacy, that was my mother's club name. What? My sister's club name is Sprinkles. Club Soda! Club Soda. Got it. Nailed it. Nailed it. That's making me depressed. That's making me sad. Put it in the butt. Gross, but actually less diseases. Who said gross? Gay. Who said gross? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm actually like... I wouldn't say I'm gay, but I'm gay-leaning. Does that make sense? No, I'm just literally grossed out by these sluts. Like, I'm attracted to them. They're pretty. They're beautiful. But holy shit, they're fucking gross. Like, spiritually, sexually... They're gross. You know, how people are like, I'm not left, I'm left leaning. I'm not right, I'm right leaning. You know, shit like that. Gay leaning. I even, what's it called? Hate women. No, I'm just kidding. They got night jobs, making night moves. I met your mother on Club Penguin, boy. Club Penguin. Yeah, I met that bitch at the club. Club Penguin. Chicken strippy. Ooh. Queer, straight. I grew up with LGBTQ siblings and friends. Aw. I am a heterosex dude. I have friends that are like, no, dude, this chick is super cool. And like, no, she's my friend. I'm like, dude, that's gayer. Just put the dick in your mouth. Put 2 in your mouth and 1 in your ass. And that's less gay than what you just told to me right now. Like, no, dude, she's like really cool and she like likes football. And I'm just like, just suck the load down. That's fucking gayer than anything I've ever heard. It would unironically be less gay if you showed me videos of you like in a 35-man gangbang. If you outcompeted Bonnie Blue, it would literally be less gay. Nailed it. Ping her what now? What? Ping her nothing. Poggers. I see. So you're saying it's gay to have girlfriends? Yes. Friends that are girls that are not your girlfriends is gay. That's gay. Unless you're using them as friends to do sex with other women. But being surrounded by only dicks is not gay. Yes. Yes. Being surrounded by only dicks that you're not doing sex with is... No, being surrounded by a bunch of dicks that you're even doing sex with is less gay than being like, no, dude, this chick is super cool. She's like one of the bros. Yes. Yes. Over to the judges. Yeah, it's true. He's right. He's right on this one.
Order in the goddamn court.
You heard it from the judges. You heard it from the judges. I was running around trying to make sure I didn't die. Do we get another? I don't know. Oh, Gene Simmons beat Bonnie Blue decades ago. Men are better at everything. Yeah. Yeah. That's right. That's right. That's fucking right. It's funny. I think Gene Simmons is not like I guess back then, like, Kiss was like a really cool thing, but I've never been like a Kiss fan. They're like, aight. And especially like watching Family Guy growing up, like there were those Kiss episodes. Even there's like a Kiss Scooby-Doo episode, I feel, or some shit like that. Like, Kiss always felt more like flash, not substance, if that makes sense. What do I know? I liked Metallica. That's much later. As a wee young seminal fluid, there was a lot of Kiss going around. Nodders, I like Kiss, but not a huge fan. That's how I feel too. Like, I'm not against them. I don't hate them. I'm just not like they're okay. Yeah, exactly, exactly. They have some hit songs. Yeah. Don't they do like School's Out for Summer? Is that them? Honestly, I forget. I'm shooting blanks here. I'm not opposed to it. Yeah, we got the 3 of them. Come on, baby, don't fear the creeper. Yes, you're right. Okay. Ra, 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 ra. Nodders, Tears Are Falling and Into the Fire are my 2 favorite songs from Kiss. I had to do that with the quickness. I can't say I don't think I've ever heard of either. How dare you? Yay, Thrall. Oh, I actually have a few of their albums on cassette on the shelf right behind me. Ah. The legendary Kissers. Pow, right in a kisser. Oh, my back. Thanks for telling me of Slayer Ring. Seems to work now. Pog, Poggers. Pag Chomp. Pog Champ. Yeah. All right. All right, got a couple more of these, and that is it out of me. Yeah. Got him. Of course, another prayer potion, naturally, yes. Probably my stupidity. I didn't beat the whole quest or something before. Ah. Oh, did you need to actually beat the whole quest to do it? You get dick. I didn't add this one to the board. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Yeah, I don't have it. It's a tragedy. Wild how well you do my job for me some days. I don't even have to mog. Oh, some days I don't even have to mog. How, There are new clothes on Wormscrag, by the way. Really? We'll be checking out the new clothes shop. I said, hey, where the fuck's my thong? And I said, this bitch looks like the Mad Hatter in this fucking music video. Incredible cinema. Absolute cinema. Pet? No pet. All right, that is it. Let me go check the church. Not the church. Let me go check the town for our new clothes. Jesus walk on water. Jesus take the wheel. Oh, there it is. The clothes shop right there, literally. Did they like... This can't be like intentional. This has to be like a mistake. Might as well just see what other people have. Baldwin! Wormscrag goat fur. And a yak. Catriona. Rian. Alright, Declan. You better have something good. Take care, brother man. Thank you, thank you. Goongi. Freaky. Why does YouTube allow music mix videos, but we can't live stream music there? I don't know what you even mean by music mix videos. What does that even mean? What the hell is all of this? Oh, it's just the villager clothes. But the noble? Why does a villager robe bottom much smaller than the noble? They're forcing them to be naked. 10K? Gagak. 10K. 50K. What the fuck is that? GGers. Hammer, also you can play like RuneScape Lo-Fi on YouTube. You rube. Not that you want to, but I figured I'd give you the information. Oh shit, okay. Okay, thank you. Yes, no, that's very cool actually. Like people upload mixed videos of music. Isn't that copyrighted? I have no idea how they're... I have no idea. I imagine it is. I imagine it is. A loom, an anvil, and a furnace. This is wild. You know I like my girls a little bit older, like 18 to 20, not 25. I think those are the words. I saw another streamer, MXEAS, and he literally plays RuneScape Lo-Fi every stream. Oh, okay. Okay. Arrange. All right, I'm gonna look into this Lo-Fi. They're saying that chillin' Lo-Fi girl graduated college not that long ago. Yammy on a vacation far away. You know I like my guys a little bit older. $100K for this. What a fucking scam. This is stupid. This is ugly. I can't even look at it properly, first of all. This is ugly as fuck. This is terrible. The hell is this? We also have a OSRS YouTuber that creates songs, but in OSRS themes, like hit songs. Interesting. Lo-fi daughter or EDM son? Now that's the question. Holy shit. I actually am stumped. Holy fuck, I'm stumped. Dude, these suck. He only buys it for 15K. Should high out this shit. I am a woman. This looks better in my opinion. Is it because I'm a slave in real life? Yes, I am a functional woman. Wait, no. There we go. I am a functional woman. My workman's sack. Dude, I don't know. Honestly, I think Lo-Fi Daughter might take the... Holy shit, for the first time ever out of all of these, I think Lo-Fi Daughter actually takes the W. Kind of a tragedy. Looks like you need a bagpipe equipped? Yes. Someone get me a bag and get me a pipe. That fit was promised to you 3,000 years ago? Yes. These suck. The black one's decent. Even the blue one is better. The green is okay. Black one. There's nothing to write home about. Oh, I didn't even look at the boots. Get naked. Atrocious. Terrible. Sell it all back? You got it. Yep. Oh, the people of Wormscrag suck. I don't even have space for them. I'll just buy it back if I ever need them or want them. Well, you scammed me. Thank you. Now I'm out 100K. They did what? What? I don't know. Wondering? Hold on. Cuddles, sub, pop, pop, boing, boing. Oh, these are breasts. And quite the breasts indeed. Melon. Booba slap. Wonderful. Welcome. Jagex told me to, so you pay more next month. How dare you? But all right, I believe that is it out of me. I will probably be back tomorrow, either continuing going for the pet or crying. I believe, yes. Yeah, tomorrow I'll be back with more, and I will be doing this, Nightmare, or next small groups. Haven't decided yet. But all right, thank you all very much for watching. Appreciate you all very much. Sag. Our Lord departs us. Wait, hold on. Oh, I removed the button. Oops. Well, there's no more sad sound. It was the sad SpongeBob, like... That's the best I could recreate the sound. Rave time. Not rave time. But all right. Thank you all very much for watching. Salute, salute. Have a good now. Yes. And with all that said, have a good now. And happy scaping. Have a good now, Fallen Order. The Captain Jack Farrell. The Mr. Andy Games Old Shula. Have a good now. Mr. Pib 220. Have a good now out there. W Stream. Thank you, Mr. Tanner. Have a good now. Have a good now. And to the mill as well. And Magic Vasco. Take care, everybody. And I hope to see you all on the morrow. Odor Block Dap. That's right. Come on!